Mythic Mayhem $50,000 Battle Royale event hosted by Call of Duty Mobile. So let's just, huge shout out to Call of Duty Mobile for putting this event up today and sponsoring today's live stream, sponsoring the event. Now, I was initially just late. I went through this and I'll paraphrase here because I had to go to the bathroom, right? I had to take my pre-tournament poop. And hey, here we are now. So better late than never. Hope you guys are all having a fantastic day. So some changes were made from the last stream because in the last stream I did realize like it was a great wake-up call. It was a little practice like preheat stream that we did playing Battle Royale for the first time in a couple of years. I need to swap from ADS FOV sync. I play with it on in multiplayer. You guys know this. One, it looks really good for content. Two, it reduces the amount of recoil you have because your visual is pulled back. You're not zoomed in as far, so there's just less visual recoil. That's no good in Battle Royale. But the fact that BR has such, long encounters and such a big map in comparison to multiplayer, I absolutely need to make that change. So offline, I dialed in my sensitivities and got everything straight with the regular ADS. So I'm feeling a lot better in Battle Royale. We're going to hop into some Alcatraz just to get some gunfights going. The event starts in an hour. So, I just wanted to do a little bit of warming up beforehand, but I've been playing offline here for a little bit today. I'm feeling comfortable. I'm feeling a lot more confident than I was yesterday. I'll tell you that much. Yesterday was, like I said, it was a wake-up call. It was an experience for me yesterday. We'll see how the tournament goes. We really will. It all depends on, the shotguns and what goes on with them. Now, again, 2-minute delay. We are officially going live here on the channel. So if you guys say anything in the chat, I just want to say I apologize. I won't be able to really interact all too much. I'll do my best, but 2-minute delay. So that being said, we've already been live for 2 minutes. I don't want to waste any more time. We'll go ahead and hop into a game here. Once again, if you guys are just tuning in, we've got about 55 minutes until the event starts. So let me get my tweet ready here. Do I have my Twitter open somewhere? Yeah, there it is. Get that tweet ready. That's good to go. We'll tweet that out in about 15-20 minutes or so. Hey, that's right. Where's the bald Noah? Listen, my bad. I know. I was gonna, you know what? I'm already set my team up for failure here. I didn't shave the head. I said I was going to. Y'all are calling me out. If you guys don't know why we're talking about that, in like the 2020 or 2021 event, the last like big Battle Royale event there was, the BR World Championship, the 100K. I had shaved my head like a couple days before the event, and then I think that might have been my first ever live stream after shaving my head, and we ended up winning that. We took home like a pretty big cash prize. I think it was something around like 30,000 each. Maybe it was 60,000. I don't know. That doesn't sound right. I think it was 60,000 total, 30,000 each. This was a duo event. It's a dangerous title, Noah. The stream doesn't end until I win 50K. Listen, we're gonna make it happen, okay? So like I said, we're just gonna hop into Alcatraz, warm up our shot a little bit. I need to get some. If you guys haven't already attempted to send me a friend request, Noah Sunday is my username. Just send me a quick friend request real fast. There's a striker. Send me a quick friend request real. Oh, no, not like this. Oh my God, imagine we start off the stream dying in a pub. That is not how we want to start things off. Anyway, I was gonna say, add me. Send me a friend request. By the way, I do plan on using the striker as my shotgun of choice in the actual event today. No, it's not on Alcatraz. We're going to be playing on Isolated and Blackout. Why did auto climb? He did not look at me though. I might be cooked. I get that plate on immediately. Seems like this guy's pushing. He has a shotgun. Hey! Hey! Hey, you see what I'm saying though? The shot's a lot more accurate. We're looking better. We're looking better. Dang! That's all I gotta say though. I see we got Blobby plays. Master 1, bro, is chalked. All right, buddy. What rank are you? Hold on. What rank is Bobby in Battle Royale? I don't even know. That rank is so low, I don't even know what it is. Is that Elite 1? Brother, I'm like 12 ranks ahead. Oh, yeah, chat. It's worth mentioning, there are 0 bans for this event. This is going to be a very scrappy event. I'll tell you that. This is going to be crazy. I'm just commenting in my stream. I didn't die already, I swear.
Welcome to Alcatraz. The match is about to start.
You died already? I didn't die already, dude. As I say, loading into another game. Talking to a chat that's not gonna know for a little bit. Listen, bro, I was locked in. So I went ahead and customized my striker. Like I said, we're going to be doing a striker for our shotgun of choice through our matches today. People say it's nasty. Picking it up there off spawn was my first little experience with it. Bro, I think the Bruin's pretty decent, no? Wait, is that guy down low? Somebody close by, right? AK? Love that. Like I said, no FOV sync. It's different for me. Because I haven't played in non-FOV sync in so long. It feels good in BR. Especially since I did play FOV sync yesterday. I got a direct comparison. I think non-FOV sync is way better. Which is crazy because BR pros, saying that lightly, were saying that I need to play with sync on, which I thought was crazy. They're above us, right? Gonna need that. Dude, the RUS is kind of gross in BR, huh? Question is, how are we feeling about the switchblade? Ooh, 117? Let me get that. If you guys watched yesterday's live stream, you might be, watching this like, dang, this is an improvement. Sure, we're playing Alcatraz in your master rank lobbies. But if you know, you know. Want that extended mag on the AK. Our awareness today is 100% better. Anyway, once again, I tried to say this earlier. Again, forgive me for the interactions because of the stream delay, but if you guys want to send me a friend request, I'll accept friend requests for players that are sending them as like legendary BR players and stuff. And I'm gonna try to hop into some isolated games, or at least maybe one, because the event starts in 50 minutes, just so I can get a couple of interactions on isolated in like legendary rank lobbies. Hey, but y'all see what I'm saying though? As I kill a bot, our shot's just looking better. There we go. We got some real players. That nade does not hit. I'm kind of out in the open though. this guy still sitting there? I hear him above me.
System online.
I got Trickster.
Holographic decoys released.
Dang. Am I ass or is it just taking that many shots?
Warning. EMP drone has been deployed.
Bro, let me out. Used to be able to just like slide out of that back in the day. Oh, we're gonna cook now that we have FOV sync off. And like I said, I dialed in my sensitivities. I'm ready, chat. I'm ready. Switchblade is good, trust. Don't always sprint BR. Well, I'd love to change that, but it's a little too late for that. That's a habit that I've developed over multiple years of playing with in COD Mobile. Dude, it takes so many shots in this game to get kills.
Supply drop inbound.
Hey, but you guys like that Trickster escape? Got kinetic play here.
Half of the teams are eliminated. Airdrop has been delivered. Holographic decoys released.
Nobody's up top. Also learned that my centering is a little bit low here in BR. I look too low to the ground. I think that's just gonna be how it is. Start getting shot on the side.
Down to the last 5 teams.
Is he up top?
Holographic decoys released.
I don't know if they're still over here. Definitely behind me. They have no reason to want to push around this way, right? Oh, this zone's hitting hard. I can actually get kills at range. It's nice. Gotta make sure they're not below me here.
Drop has been delivered. Holographic decoys released.
Question here is my shot ass or is that just what range fights typically look like when you have a default AK?
Teams left. Getting close to victory. Circle collapse imminent. Get to safety. Airdrop has been delivered.
I just gotta get this reload. I keep breaking some distance here. I don't want to have a left hand there. We might be in a 1v4. I don't know how many teams are left. I don't want to waste a kinetic on this. Especially since I have zone. I'm running low on ammo.
Holographic decoys released. Major instability detected. Evac to safe zone.
I was gonna say, I just see this guy. Apparently not.
Supply drop inbound.
I gotta reload that again.
Holographic decoys released. Supply drop inbound.
Guy below me.
Airdrop has been delivered.
Okay, so you can't wallbang that. Good to know I have him trapped in there though.
Get to safety. Net call. Supply drop incoming. Airdrop has been delivered.
I just gotta rotate this around a little bit.
Airdrop has been delivered. Holographic decoys released.
Hopefully I don't have a self-res. I think he's going for the revive. Where you going, bud? I think we're ready, chat. I think we're ready. Huh? What do we think? What do we think? Am I looking better than yesterday? Or what? Come on now, chat. Give me that. Little Alcatraz solo win. 22. Sure, there were some bots in there, but hey, we were rotating fights. We're looking more confident. Our awareness is up. We know what we're doing. We're looking good. We got all these invites. We'll accept all of those real quick. And we're going to try to hop into some isolated. I think we'll have time for one match. I think we'll have time for a match. So we'll try to grab some legendary players. I need to get my teammates added. I'm going to tell them... Actually, I guess I don't need them added since we're just joining private rooms. Sync is bad on BR. Perfect. That's what I'm saying. It's perfect for BR. Well, it's perfect for MP. It's not good for BR is the point. My chat's about to go crazy. Again, 2-minute delay. So you guys are going to see that in a minute. I don't know if we'll be able to get some legendaries to add us here for our isolated games. At least that are online right now. We'll accept all. Any legendaries on? I don't know what rank that is. It's higher than mine. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get any. I say we just play Alcatraz, I suppose. Just get the shot crisp, looking good. We don't have that much time anyway. Oh, I can wallbang it? Dang. I could wallbang that tent. Have to go to sleep. I hope you won the tournament. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hey, we're looking better, though. We're looking better. Yeah, the best training definitely would have been private lobbies if I had the opportunity to get into those. My entire team checked in. Turn on damage number. I don't like playing with that on, to be honest.
Welcome to Alcatraz. The match is
Yeah, you know, it's fine. I don't need it. Rank. Listen, chat, I'm a low rank. Okay, I know I'm a low rank. No, you are so bad, LOL. Love the confidence, chat. can't be that wrong. I can't be that bad, right? BR pros better be careful. Listen, I can't control you know, how good the opposition is, but I can control how decent my shot is. You guys got to keep in mind, this is like pickup basketball. It's like straight up RNG on the teams and like the teammates. So whoever performs today and in the 5 games, you know, that's who wins. Do you not have a gun? Did in fact have a gun.
Collapse expected. Travel to indicated safe zone.
Here the chopper's actually pretty good in BR. I need to use this armor. Yo, Peanut with the 326 said you got this, Noah. That 1v4 was one for the books. I appreciate that. Luckily, those guys fumbled by pushing me one at a time. But I'll take the W. You know, we'll take the wins where we can. Bro came back for seconds. That's crazy. He didn't even finish his meal. I don't know why he's trying to get dessert. I can't lie, the chopper is actually really good in BR. They just lay back up top. Should probably drop down there, brother. I might want that EM too. How many times is that guy gonna die?
Circle collapse. Get some rest, soldier.
Did you just drop down low? There's actually no way. Am I the one trolling? I can't be, right? They must both be up top. That shotgun? Oh, they had the striker. Give me that. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. I was reloading around the corner, so my shot was delayed on the striker. I wish that solos gave you a couple of lives. It was a nice little practice, though. Yeah, my mistake there was pressing the reload button on the striker. I turned the corner perfectly. I had a right-handed peek. Like, I had the full advantage there. I just lost because when I turned the corner, I wasn't shooting. I was just aiming at him. And he also happened to have a striker.
Good luck.
All right, lock me in. We're back. We're back. Actually, let me see if anybody sent me a friend request. It's like a legendary BR player. See if I can get an isolated game in. That's the goal, is to get one isolated game in. Just invite everybody on my friends list. Maybe we can get 4. Grandmaster is like close enough. Whatever. Beggars can't be choosers right now.
True evil lurks
Let's see if we get a... Wait, we got Blobby plays in here? What the hell? Brother. That's gonna be a lobby. At the Blobby Plays lobby. We got Master, Grandmaster, Elite One. Whatever, dude. We gotta start a game. I want to see what our range shot's gonna be looking like. My chat was saying to run misdirection. I guess there's no rules in this, right? So
Atlas welcomes you to New Vision City. We hope you have a safe and pleasant stay.
I wonder what the best 4 ops would be. I don't know if we'll be able to finish this this warm-up match before the event starts. All right, I see my chat saying it's super helpful to have the damage numbers on. Again, I don't really like it myself, but whatever. I think I should take whatever advice I'm given here. I don't know how much of my team speaks English, by the way. I know we have at least one Portuguese, Spanish speaker.
Time for the mission. Get ready.
That's Bolivia. Bolivia, I think, is like the BR. I'd assume like the best player on our team. The BR player. Don't use the striker, it's so bad. Bro, people were saying the striker was good. Wait, chat, would you go striker or Jack 12? I'm not doing one of the pumps because I know myself. If I use the buy 15 or the KRM, I'm going to die. Wait, this is still a bug in the game? Hold on. They still have that audio glitch in the game. I didn't know it was still around. I don't know if it'll get fixed here or not.
We can land here.
Sounds better. I don't know why that's only BR. It never happens in multiplayer. What do we think? People go bus station here, maybe? Probably not. I mean, let's be real. There's probably not many real players in this lobby. Again, this is all about just getting kind of familiar with the sites and everything. Playing without FOV sync. That was the huge change, though. Like I said, I fixed my sensitivities. We gained a bit more knowledge about the game yesterday. We're feeling good, feeling good. The sniper shot's gonna be interesting. It's either gonna be terrible or good. I really don't know yet. So my sensitivity is a bit slow for close range, but it might work out perfectly for like long range BR stuff. Igniter or smoke bomber for the best classes. Like I said, it all depends on what my teammates use. What am I using to run the game? Tablet. I'll use an iPad. Yeah, I appreciate you, Big. Good luck. Good luck. That EM2. Miss your Ross era. We're bringing it back with COD Mobile. Here we go. I like the Jack 12 better.
Enemy down.
AK-47 or EM2 is like my debate personally. Gray Girl. That was definitely a real player's name. This is my opportunity to see what this is looking like full price, because the only time I ever went to a buy station apparently was during a fire sale. No. Oh, it is still a fire sale. That's crazy. I need to check out that during just the regular price. I should still buy this though, class driver.
Ready for upgrade.
Jack 12 is better. Everyone's saying Jack 12 is better. General consensus there. All right, what are the regular prices? So 15,000 for a revival coin. Got it. 5,000 for a class driver. That's what we really want to work towards in the beginning, and then maybe self-res kits for 6K. So 11,000, 1,000% gotta find a buy station. Now, chat, just to go over the rules, it's gonna be 15 points for first place in the matches. We're playing 5 matches, 3 games on isolated, 2 games on blackout. I'm not playing blackout because I know that map like the back of my hand. That map I played a ridiculous amount of hours in Black Ops 4, so I know that map very well. 2 points per kill. Again, 15 points for a first place victory, and then like a trickle down based off of the other placements. 2 points per kill. And then there's going to be these random challenges that we have. I think 3 challenges per game that will also get like a certain amount of points. Like one of them, for example, might be land at the hot drop. It'll be like worth 8 points or something. And it's like have your entire team land at the hot drop. 8 points. Go get them. So I think the strategy for our team, and you'll probably hear me talking about this later on, is going to be to literally hot drop every round. Do the if it is 8 points. If it's something like 4, it might not be worth it. But it might be worth it. I don't think there's really any players in this lobby. Keep it a buck. Nobody that I'm seeing. Well, there's that one team. Keep that in mind. Which iPad do I use? The 13-inch one? The M4 chip 13-inch? Whatever the newest model is. I think it's a 2024. Honestly, buying tanks might be the move. You can buy tanks. I need to go back to a buy station, see how much they cost. I don't know, because according to, you know, pretty much everybody who was in the call, like the BR guys, when we did our little like pre-game meeting, they were saying that they don't think tanks are going to be super crazy because of all the FHJ that people run.
Engaging the enemies. Enemy down.
Oh my god, I just run into the real team. I ran into the real team. I thought it was a bot team, bro. I just saw a random... I might have just shot a bot and then a real team pulled up. That's unlucky. Wait, do we get on stream Blobby plays BR gameplay for the first time? He's raw. Yo, I can't lie, that XM4 is pretty garbage. What's up, Goj? Passing over your gameplay? Like my current gameplay? Oh, no, 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 no. Hey, click off, click off. My keyboard's dead. I can't even type click off. Oh, no. Yo, Ivan, thank you for the $5 super chat. The super sticker. Thank you. Appreciate you, Ivan. Okay, well, that I learned something new. They tell you which crate's yours.
Enemy vehicle is nearly done for.
Skill chip ready for upgrade.
Yo, we gotta hunt them down.
The airdrop is coming.
Yo, what? He's actually killing it. What? I hate Blobby plays. God, I might be a misdirect warrior, dude. The way I can hear footsteps so well. Yo, Bobby Plays actually just sold us, chat.
Enemy down.
Lobby sells, am I right? Blobby sells, Blobby abandoned teammates. Oh, I feel like the EM2 might be better for me. At that range, I feel like I'm hitting more shots with the EM2.
Enemy eliminated.
Oh my god, this recoil is crazy. Yeah, I already have the lateral. Right, that's horizontal recoil control. Buy station and new vision's cheapest. Yeah, I heard that. Dang.
Dog tags have been scanned successfully. Half of the teams are eliminated. The safe zone is closed.
I claim those kills as mine. In spirit. Got to equip the Mythic. Who's shooting at me? Oh, that was our teammate with Trickster. That threw me off. I thought that was an AI. Oh. That was Bobby landing. Got you cut. Yeah, I appreciate you, Ivan.
Airdrop is coming.
Airdrop has been delivered.
Nah. I was about to just leave my teammates. That's why I was like, nah, let me not do that. Let me not be that guy. The shot's definitely feeling better though. I think just the overall playing has been improved. So let me see the prices of the tanks and stuff here, just so I'm knowledgeable about that. Mini loadout drop is 20. Arsenal drop. Tank drop 30,000. That's crazy. Inflation. Bobby saved me from what, bro? Oh, maybe he revived my dog tag. I did die. That's right. Grab a snowboard, Jet.
The airdrop is coming.
Apparently that bugs out your hitbox like super bad doing that. Brother's watching the wrong thing right now. Please. Yeah, I love misdirection actually. I hope I can rock it.
Enemy vehicle is nearly done for.
By the way, chat, if you guys scan that QR code on screen, if you already have Call of Duty Mobile downloaded, it will open up the game and your account will be eligible to get some free rewards just for playing 5 different matches of Call of Duty. And if you watch the stream, I don't know if it's like through the in-game event or something, you would also be eligible for rewards. I'd say it's probably easier just to play the matches. And if you don't already have the game, same thing applies, except that link will take you to download Call of Duty Mobile.
The safe zone is collapsing.
Yeah, scan the QR code. Oh, it's not on screen right now. You'll see it in a little bit. I'll swap scenes right now. You guys have that. If you scan that QR code, it'll take you to everything. Seems like I'll have time for one more match of Alcatraz after this, before the match starts. Yeah, this is the camera view you guys normally don't see, man. You got my monitor now. Just because we're tiny. What's in this? 515 Mythic. I know that's a prank. I'd kill myself with it. Somehow I'd find a way. Where the bad guys at? Yeah, Ricky the bot just got a kill. What do we think, chat? Did we kill all the real players? Oh no, Gray Girl 5'9" was definitely a real player, and they just died at the zone. That's an RIP.
2 teams left.
I'm using this just for the speed boost at this point. Am I trolling? I mean, there's evidence that fight happened right over here. Pretty circumstantial evidence.
The airdrop is coming.
Location exposed.
Okay, bro. Okay, so you darted from here. Where are you?
Airdrop has been delivered. The safe zone is collapsing.
Imagine they're just in there hiding. Oh. Let's go, gang. Ah! Manifesting the win. That's what I'm talking about. Is what I'm talking about. All right, Bobby. Good luck casting. And then we have time to hop into one more match before it all starts. I wonder. No, there's no way. I was gonna say. I wonder if I go here. So we're starting at 12 minutes.
True evil, look.
Play 5 multiplayer matches or BR matches? Yeah, as long as you play matches, scanning that QR code should allow you to start earning the in-game rewards. Now, what the in-game rewards are, I don't know off the top of my head. But what I do know is that that's how that works. Are we feeling confident, chat? Are we feeling good? We gonna eat good after this?
Welcome to Alcatraz. The match is about to start.
All right, one more game, one more game. Fennec off rip. That guy just dropped down.
First blood.
Are we still hating on the XM4 as ground loot? So I don't know if I can get by hating it. That was a bot, right? All right, guys, I've just been watch partying. We're waiting for this to start. I'm loading into a game right now. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. We're about to hop into that final match of Alcatraz that I was talking about. While we wait. Coming off of that isolated win with Bobby. Do we like this music or what? Get gooder? True. True. That's my bad. I'll have to hop on that one. All right. So I feel like what just happened there is going to happen a decent amount in the event today. I hate shotguns. I tried to get them banned, chat. I tried to get them banned. I was told no.
First blood.
A little too many sets of footsteps for my liking. A little too much armor for my liking.
Further collapse expected. Travel to indicated safe zone.
Oh, you're alive. All right, 7 minutes until the match starts. Well, shit, I was feeling good about this. And then that. Back-to-back games. Hold up. Can we get the vibes back where we were hyping Noah up? What is this? You're going to get cooked. You guys didn't even see what just happened. That the chat is going to flame me after that. I don't even want... I got to end stream. I have like a minute left until they see that. Dude. That one was rough. That one was rough. My keyboard's dead. I'd like for it to undead. Dude. Whew. Okay. If we go for 0 for 3, I'm dropping out of the tournament right now. So many footsteps. Dude, holy. P90 is actually nuts in BR. People were saying it was good. I didn't realize it was that good. Damn. Kind of hitting. Is there a guy up top? Hit that XM. He's above me. That guy hopped through? That seems nuts to me. Could be one there. I got a shotgun on me. I saw that guy, by the way.
Circle collapse imminent.
Oh, that thing's got some recoil by default, huh? By that dang gun. That's got some kick. I need that AK. Holy sh! That slide speed's nuts. I need that AK. Oh, the AK is just magically gone? Wait, what? So the AK's just gone? We have 3 minutes until the event starts, by the way. So I'm probably gonna have to lead this game. We're moving. We're moving, chat. Okay, we're locked, chat. We're locked.
Yo, chips ready for upgrade.
Don't tell me I'm not. We are 100% winning this. The gameplay's stronger, right?
Airdrop.
It's looking so much stronger than yesterday. I don't know what this does.
Grenade. Proceed with caution.
Bro, I see him throwing these. Is he preparing to like jump?
Down to the last 5 teams.
Like, what's going on there? All right. Let's see. We got the room code. GG's. We would have won this game. Just let the record show. All right. I can't be late, so I gotta hop in.
Bobby plays himself, Call of Duty Mobile aficionado, and my friend, it is Battle Royale time.
It is. It's good to be back. I have not casted COD Mobile Battle Royale in a hot minute, but there have been a lot of really cool changes to the game, especially the addition of buy stations has changed the way the game flows a lot. Really looking forward to these guys battling it out. They have been hooked up with all of the fanciest skins in Call of Duty Mobile, and hopefully they'll be feeling good to give it their best shot at their lion's share of $50,000.
Yeah, it's a really good shot. I'm really pumped about it. I want to break down the format and the scoring for everybody at home. If you haven't seen any info on this yet, I'm going to break it all down for you. All right, here we go. So first and foremost, 100 players in the lobby today, and we are playing quad. So there's going to be 25 teams of 4. The teams, however, are broken up a little bit different than more tournaments out there. We've got one content creator captain that is leading the charge with 3 qualified community players. Those community players, by the way, all made it here through a qualifier, actually a very rigorous qualifier to get here. So a total of 75 community players, and they're all being led by those captains. Now we are playing 5 total matches of Battle Royale, isolated first, then blackout, and we go back and forth. So a total of 3 times on isolated, 2 times on blackout. However, scoring may look a hair different than you're maybe used to. Yes, kills, eliminations, they're still worth 1 point. And we've got our placement points. So if you win a game, your team earns an extra 15 points. If you get second through fifth, 10 points, and so on and so forth. If you get 16th or you go out first, you're not getting...
Sorry, chat. I'm just looking to see what slot I need to join in on.
Very, very important. However, we also have challenges throughout the course of the day. 3 to be exact in each map. And those challenges are worth 1 to 8 points depending on difficulty. So a ton of different ways to earn points. And depending on your playstyle, maybe you could be at the top of the leaderboard, even if you're not a aggressive slayer. But we are playing for $50,000. So Bobby, break it down. Who's making cash today?
Everybody inside the top 8, and a lot of people are coming in here with not a whole lot of experience when it comes to COD Mobile Battle Royale, but because we have that open qualifier format, we got opportunity for people to prove themselves. So obviously it's nice to get exposure. It's even
14.
nicer to make some money off of it. First place, that's going to be $16,000, breaking down to $4,000 per player. And obviously everything after that, not too shabby, all the way down to 8th place, $250 a piece. But that gap between 1st and 8th is massive. These guys are going to want to make the most of every opportunity, and especially with more ways to get points than just placement and kills, could provide some opportunity for some chaos in the later maps as well.
Yeah, it's a really good shot. I'm really pumped about this pricing, but there are rewards for you at home. There's 2 different rewards for you at home, so lock in. I'm going to explain how this works. First and foremost, you can open up Call of Duty Mobile right now and actually
This is what I was talking about.
this live stream from the game itself. Open up the app and start watching. You can click that yellow icon you see on your screen, and if you do so, you're earning rewards every 15 minutes. If you watch for a total of 2 hours, then you collect all of the rewards available in game, which is 7 secret caches and 1,200 credits. However, there's another way to earn reward. This one, all you have to do is click the link or scan this QR code. You can screenshot this graphic and click the QR code or scan it any which way you can. Once you scan it, it's going to go ahead and open up Call of Duty Mobile for you if you've already got it downloaded, or prompt you to download it. After you scan, you then have to complete 5 matches, and you earn 6 more secret caches, 3 epics, 2 legendaries, and 1 mythic. Hey, it is Mythic Mayhem after all. So make sure you scan this QR code and then play your 5 matches. You have to click the link or scan the QR code in order to earn your rewards, and you do have to play those games, all right? So there's the breakdown of the pricing for the players and the pricing for you at home. Let's talk about those players, though, because we have 25 teams to break down. And Bobby, I need you to give me a couple highlights. Who are you looking at? Who you have your eyes on?
I would say the fan favorite in the event has to be Parker the Slayer.
Oh.
Probably the OG COD Mobile
Yeah, honestly.
player. He has been with it for probably 6 years at this point, if you count all the betas and everything else. So obviously his teammates probably not going to be as recognizable. A lot of these players that we have that made it through the open qualifiers are not necessarily top tier pro players, but they've shown some gun skill in their own right. Obviously eyes on players like Noah Sunday as well. Seems like any type of content creator
Yes!
we have, he is always
Yes!
Yeah, it's a really good shot.
Yes!
I've seen Noah play in just about every single one of these and always tries to at least make some cash.
They said my name!
Top 8 today. He's been doing a lot of practice. Parker the Slayer, by the way, I watched a video that he put out 14 hours ago where he won a game only using C4.
Oh, what?
Video earlier today.
Oh, what?
Crazy. Absolutely wild. All amazing.
Yo, keep me away from Parker. All right, chat. I'm going to go ahead and join call with my teammates to see what's good with them.
A good friend of mine, but
Hello, hello, hello.
Royale aficionado. This dude has played every single battle.
Hola, hermano mío. Hello.
Hola, how we doing?
One of the other things about this guy,
Bro, what are you doing? ¿Cómo estás, no? Bro, I'm fine, bro. How are you, bro?
Fine. I want to hear good,
No, bro.
good.
Good,
Muy bien.
good, okay, bro. Muy bien, manito. ¿Qué tal tú?
That's all I know. I got 2 words.
2 words.
2 words.
¿Qué hizo, Ficari? Ficari, ayúdame, loco. ¿Qué dijo ahí?
That's too much.
Bro, sorry. Don't speak English, bro.
I know.
English. My English, muy malo, bro.
It's all good.
Falta uno, mano.
About to have some good vibes, chat.
We could talk about every single one of these teams. Winsanity in just about every single mobile event I've ever seen.
We're still missing one of our teammates right now.
Cisco, Slayer, I mean, they're all amazing, and I'm sure the cream of the crop will rise to the top.
We're missing Smooth Fitness.
We'll have a chance to talk about all of these teams.
So as I mentioned before, this was a North American and LATAM qualification. So I don't know how many of my teammates are Spanish speaking or Portuguese, but
All of our creators have been practicing.
I can only speak English.
Excited to see what they're able to do on this map, and we are starting.
It looks like Ashka speaks English.
Classic. But Bobby, yeah, what do you think about those teams? Any
I think one of the teams that you have to look at as far as professional favorites has got to be Slayer and his squad. That's one. I know Lotex is not playing in the event.
Is there a delay? Yeah. There's a 2-minute delay.
He's gonna come out on top. He said Slayer squad, and then Raging Cactus actually has another pro player on his team as well. So those are two to keep your eyes on, especially as far as competitive level of competition, just because obviously being a content creator is one thing, playing the game professionally completely another, and these are top tier players that we've seen compete across the board, not only in content creator tournaments, but in actual professional tournaments as well.
Yeah, it's a really cool shot. The qualified players, they had a very rigorous qualifying process.
I'm gonna turn the stream back up so you guys can listen to that while I try to figure out what's going on with our team.
Tournament, I don't remember all the rules for it.
We're looking for one.
But all these players made the cut and got here, and I'm sure they're here to prove themselves. So it'll be very fun to watch what they're able to do, as well as our content creators going forward. Now, there's a ton of different ways to earn points today. We talked about that, Bobby. I want to briefly talk about placement points and how this works. I think folks that are familiar with Battle Royales know that this is kind of a tried and true format for the most part. So if you get first place, your team is getting 15 points. Now, one of the fun things about Battle Royale is just because you win the map and you get your extra 15 points, doesn't mean you're going to be at the top of the leaderboard. And that's where we go into kills and how many kills your team's able to get. So, Bobby, I think the question for you real quick is just, do you think it's a good strategy to play highly aggressive, or are you playing for placement points every day of the week?
I think in game number one especially, we'll see teams sit back and play a little bit more passive. I don't think you want to full send and put yourself at a massive disadvantage early on, especially with how much you're able to get out of those placement points, and then also the challenge.
Bobby!
Yeah, I totally agree, Bobby. I think we lost him for a moment, but I think I agree.
Hey,
I don't
any
think
word
highly
on,
aggressive play
your fourth
immediately is.
Not that I'm aware of. All I know is he checked in, but haven't heard from him.
Okay. Thank you.
I want to talk about these and exactly how they work. So let's break down how these challenges work. You're going to see these on all of the creators' overlays. I want to give you an example so you know exactly what's going on. So first and foremost, we've got our challenges, right? Every single challenge is worth a different amount of points. It'll be dictated by...
We might be going into this 3v4.
Example in the bottom right-hand corner of your screen. 3 points, 5 points, 8 points, it doesn't matter. The big thing you've got to pay attention to is the quantity. You see that 25 there? That means all 25 teams have an opportunity to earn these points. Now, you got to do it within a certain amount of time. You can see the time limit, 5 minutes on our example here. If you take longer than 5 minutes, you're not earning any points. And if you do,
Oh, never mind. It looks like if we don't get
now, the other thing,
smooth fitness into the lobby, then a sub will be given to us. They've got a sub on deck.
Or 15 teams
Hell yeah.
to complete the challenge that earn it. So there is a little bit of risk reward, by the way, on how you earn these points and when you earn these points. If you let all the other teams
quick open Duolingo. That's what I'm saying, dude.
time on it, you may not do that in time and therefore not get your points. If it doesn't make sense, you can absolutely ask. Trust me, I think you're going to get a hang of it very quickly. So let's take a look at the map 1 challenge.
Hopefully we can communicate with Bolivia that we're doing the challenges.
You don't have to.
That'll be the tough thing.
And I think that's the super interesting part.
Like, look at these. Cha-ching, SMG knock. Have a member of your team use an SMG to knock an enemy. 6 points.
These are the first 3 challenges. So you've got
hot drop. Oh, these are the first 3.
Knock. Obviously, the first 2, 25.
Have all living team members purchase something from a buy machine.
Team can redeem 3 and 8 points if they do these things. But
the other guy
hot drop
now?
is you've got.
Sorry about that. Who? Oh no. They're still in the lobby though, so I'd assume they're playing.
Okay, because that's Cherry and Smooth. Cherry's in the lobby. Smooth is nowhere to be found.
Yeah, Smooth is nowhere to be found at the moment.
Okay. Thank you.
So I think some of these teams may say, hey,
Como esta? How are you? Yeah, but then he's gonna say how he is, and I'm gonna be like, no habla.
Whereas other teams say, hey, if we can be the team that wins hot drop, shoot, we get our 8 points, we get a bunch of kills as well, we could be the top of the leaderboard. The other 2, a little bit easier to earn, just kind of normal gameplay loop flow. You should be able to complete those, especially if you tend to play with an SMG. So that's how it's all going to work. Feel free to keep asking questions. I think it's quite self-explanatory for the most part.
Hide is-
But I am happy to pay attention to all of our streams all over the place and answer your questions. So challenges out of the way. Bobby, back.
Esconder.
Bobby, it's time to talk
Esconder.
about maps, and I want you to give me your thoughts around isolated and
It looks like we're getting a Toxic Boy.
and maybe a key delineator between those two, as we are starting with isolated, but we'll be seeing blackout here in map number 2.
Yeah, obviously Isolated's kind of a fan favorite whenever it comes to COD Mobile Battle Royale. It's been there since the beginning of the game. I personally actually like Blackout better, and I think especially with the fact that we don't have any restrictions on vehicles or classes, this is one that I think is going to be a lot more entertaining. It's one that we don't get to see nearly as much, especially in the rotation for competitive COD Mobile events, but that's one I'm definitely looking for, and one that I think the current rule set could be very, very interesting for, especially with the addition of buy stations.
Yeah, it's a really good shout. Buy station's definitely going to change the way the game's played. We'll talk about that as we get into it. But we are starting with Isolated. This is an OG, the classic. Everybody loves it. Everybody plays it. And I'm really excited to get into it.
I'm a Blackout fan. I'm a Blackout fan.
We're just about there. And now, Bobby, since I've got you back, we talked a little bit about those challenges. And one of our first map challenges is that hot drop on.
By the way, chat, I'm waiting in the lobby right now currently.
Professional here in the booth about this hot drop. What do you think about it? If you were playing, would you go for it? I mean, 8 points is a kind of a lot.
Yeah, 8 points is a lot.
Yeah, it's definitely a lot.
We're hot dropping.
I personally don't feel like I'm good enough to go for something like that. I think the people that are going to go for a risky player are the ones that feel like they can ultimately win the hot drop, because it's not just dropping one player into that launch base area. It's dropping all.
We got our fourth.
Puts a lot of risk of getting completely wiped off the start. And like we talked about earlier, removing any potential for you to.
We've got our fourth, gang.
Points. So
we're ready.
I think especially map 1.
Come on, chat. Positive vibes. We're hopping into the first game here in a second. We got our teammate.
We start to see people get a little more aggressive, especially as they start to get more desperate.
We're playing with Toxic Boy.
I think I agree with your breakdown there. I think if I was playing,
We got 99 of the 100 members available in right now.
Better than take a gunfight with everybody in the lobby. We'll see. I think Parker the Slayer may go there and try to wipe the lobby with his community players. I got a little inkling from behind the scenes. You know, there's a boon being in the Discord when all the players are talking, figuring out their strategies. One of the things that we're talking about is vehicles, like you had mentioned, probably being a pretty big boon for a lot of these teams and a lot of these players. But it sounded like a lot of our teammates, a lot of the teammates of the captains were going to be running the FHJ-18 to make sure these vehicles weren't too valuable. I mean, obviously, tank's pretty strong, but if you're able to take them out quickly, I think all of these teams are trying to plan for worst case scenario. There's tanks everywhere. We're blowing them all up as fast as humanly possible. Bobby, one of the other things they said, though, is that I think they were trying to hide away some of their captains, and some of the qualified players were trying to get to that buy station as fast as possible to get the revival coins so they'd auto-deploy if they die and sprint around the map just trying to farm kills. I mean, I like the strategy. We'll see if it pays off for them, but our captains, I guess they're just going to be on like power looting duty.
Yeah, I think some of the open qualifier players might be underestimating the level of skill in these lobbies as well. They might be assuming that it's going to be comparable to what they had in those qualifiers.
All right, well, ladies and gentlemen, we are officially hopping into the first game. So I told my team we are going to the hot drop. Hello. I know we have a little bit of that language barrier. But I just
hello, bro.
Hello.
Let's
We're going hot drop.
Battle Royale. The match is about to start.
Falta uno, mano.
Get ready.
Fuimos en tres.
Hello.
Oshka, there you go. Your mic's working.
Hi.
All right, Toxic Boy, can you hear us?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. All right, I'm waiting for the challenge to pop up on what our hot drop is.
I think it's launch base. We all have to go to launch base. It says in the rules.
Yep. Launch base, you're correct.
Yeah.
All right, we're doing it.
We can land here.
And we also have to kill, a knock-up player with SMGs.
Yeah.
Jump.
You guys might want to detach from me and jump, you know, at the time that you want. You guys know I'm not the most experienced in BR. All right, here we go. Launch base. Oh my god, everyone's going there.
Everyone's dropping here.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
All right, good luck. Stay alive. Prioritize staying alive here. I say as I'm getting executed. Oh, I'm alive.
Oh wow.
I don't have a gun though.
Mete no tiro, papi.
Oh god. Just stay alive. Stay alive. Oh my god. So we got LATAM servers. That's a fact. Woo, bro. That was a drop. Hopefully they don't prioritize getting my body there. Oh my gosh. That was a crazy start. Oh no.
Porra, fudeu, viado. Eu vou morrer pra esses caras aqui,
Wait,
mano.
Bolivia go crazy?
Bro,
Hold
I'm
on.
dead, bro. 2 guys on me, bro. Don't have gun. Que salto cansado, viado.
Does anyone have a gun?
GG, mano.
Oh, unlucky. Good try. Well, we got dead last. I don't think anyone on our team shot a bullet. Wow, that was crazy. Can I spectate? That's not the start you want to see. God dang.
Make sure you scan this QR code in the game right now.
All right, well, we can't spectate, so I guess we're just gonna watch party this entire first game. Dude, that hot drop.
Battle Royale. But Bobby, it's time for
Obviously, we knew it was gonna be hot. That was insane. Oh my god, I've never seen that many people go somewhere before. Let's watch this.
Quick look at the map, and oh, a nice play.
We got 8 points. That's all we got. 8 points was for the drop. But a lot of players ended up getting that.
Yeah, definitely all eyes on launch base.
Dude, I need to see this.
Hot drop for this one. It looks like a lot
Holy.
of players hopping down simultaneously and a massive group heading all in the same direction.
Wow.
It would be pure chaos on the inside.
I want to see, did anybody on our team even get
I did
damage?
not expect this many players, and I've got a feeling not a lot of teams making it out alive.
This is about
Yeah, we're gonna see how this plays
utter
out.
Chaos. And as much as I love this map view because it does show us a couple teams said not worth, everybody else said give me my 8 points. Everybody marking that challenge completed, and already the
Oh, dude, I wanted to see like the overview.
starting. Quick look at maybe trying to find some loot before we get into the mix. The right play here from Stone Mountain. So far, not much that he can find.
I saw Lucky Shamu taken out early when Sanity's dropping as well. It is as expected. Pure chaos. They're picking up cash. You're not gonna.
Wait, why did their part, dude? Their part
guns needed ASAP and
was chill.
dropping like flies in the feed. Little B, no
What?
surprise, he's gonna fall early on. Repulse. Oh my.
What?
Gosh, it's pure chaos. 5 players already dead, but more than likely that means probably no team wipes, especially given how many knocks we've seen.
Why was their part of the map
It
looks
looks like Slayer's already hunting some opponents, and squad eliminated. We've at least wiped out 1. You can take a look at the top left-hand corner of your screen. It looks like Slayer's already got 2 kills on the board. 10 players fully eliminated.
Dude, what? We're the only team that got cooked by that?
Everybody marking these challenges super quickly. And again, they have limited.
Oh my god, I wanted to see the overhead view. How unlucky. I thought like a bunch of teams were dying. Like it was chaos for everyone. It looked like just my team had no guns off start. Like everyone else, Stone Mountain start was chill. That's so disappointing. Oh man, what an unlucky start, dude. All that like warming up just for that to be how we started. I didn't mind us dying when I thought it was like just chaos and RNG, but we're the only team that took that L. Oh, how unlucky. All right, we'll listen to this.
It seems like Slayer doing his best to avoid all the.
I was really hoping we get a nice like cast view.
Have to go for the tags right here, and it looks like he may have been successful. That misdirection working wonders to keep him alive, and it looks like he's going to be able to get the scan, although bullets coming in.
Yeah, nice scan. Teammate's going to be coming back in. It looks like, albeit Slayer did pick up a couple kills, they lost a couple in the process as well.
I have no ammo, bro.
And I was gonna say, I mean, hot dropping launch base is great for your points. The one problem we didn't really talk about is resources, man. There's only so much loot to go around, and when you have a ton of people landing there, it sounded like Slayer was out of ammo. But we swing over to a couple different players, a couple different teams, see where they're at and what they're doing. Stone Mountain's team also looking pretty favorable here. Top of launch base. It doesn't seem like anybody's contested them.
Yeah, he's got that Mythic Craig. Obviously, every one of these players hooked up with all the finest Mythics in the game. Looks like they're sitting pretty. Couple players down below. I don't know if they're retrieving tags or looking to push this. Not really an optimal angle, but Stone Mountain Squad actually going to hop on down. They pick up one. We see Bella Fox Gaming getting knocked in the feed as well. It's getting spicy down below. Players knocked left and right.
All right, I messaged the team. I said, don't worry about that. We'll get the points back next game. It seemed like we just got extremely unlucky on the hot drop. We were the only team that didn't get any weapons. So hopefully we get to lock it in here in the next next couple of rounds. Dude, Chiffon's game looks good.
One of which was
Oh, it did look good.
in SMG. Trying to pick that up.
We're gonna hot drop the entire event though, so you know a death like that off spawn's bound to happen.
They may have completed all the challenges. Looking good already, pushing the equation here. Qualified player Ducky on, I assume that's TikTok. TT.
I believe so. I tried to look him up because I noticed that username, but I couldn't find him. So I don't know if he's got a different name on TikTok, but
no, I
seems like a solid pickup for Parker's team so far.
I say we try to. Oh, is it? Yeah.
That way, that way. We're good.
On my mark. Yep.
Also love the username.
Do we want to? He's going by vehicle. He's going by the vehicle at 60.
I love that. Hey, you gotta represent, man. This is a big deal. I mean, these players have an opportunity to earn a ton of money, right? $16,000 if they're able to win it all. Paired up with arguably one of the best captains. At least with the most experience, like it's a big deal.
All right, my team's chilling.
People in the comments saying they didn't feel like Parker was going to perform well. Last event that we had was the Cry event.
The Cry event.
It's obviously more of a Rebirth style map, but he certainly performed really well there. We see team.
Where are we at on the leaderboards, dude?
Very high on the scoreboard.
We're tied for 4th.
Hot drop there.
Hell yeah. Granted, everyone's still alive and we're the only team dead.
And it looks like
But let's go.
12 different teams with 8 points and above early on. That's a crazy number.
Yeah, and likely a couple of those full wiped. I mean, we're missing 15 players in this lobby, it looks like. So
that's all. Dang, dude.
But at the top, only Team Slayer did all of the challenges. If you do the math on all the challenges together, it is 14 points. Only team to do so, and likely probably was the first team to be able to get to a buy station before that challenge closed that did also drop on launch base. So a nice win for them.
Dude, his game looks really good too.
Yeah. Dad plays team captain right here. He's got experience on pretty much every mobile battle royale that has ever been created. So I know he dabbles in COD Mobile BR here and there. I think his
jump one distance is about 1,400 to get there faster. I just kind of assumed we would dive into like the safest part of launch base and we'd be okay.
Is going to pay off more than just pure battle royale experience, simply because the difference between the controls.
Gotta drop a lot faster to have a chance for a gun. I don't know. I don't think my drop was the problem. Like, yeah, there's a one player that beat me to a gun. I think it was like I should have gone further to the side. I didn't think anyone was gonna be at that part because I didn't see anyone landing. I mean, that very well could have gone either way, right? I could have grabbed that P90. I could have gotten maybe 1 kill before we died, but oh my god, SRMS trash.
Looks like one of our qualified players said, how about a rocket?
Dude, the fact that there was someone who landed behind me though. Someone landed late with me, landed instantly behind me and went for the execution. They dropped it. A different player grabbed the P90, and then there was another player shooting at me from the side. So we were kind of cooked.
I did not see him on the list of players, but if that is who I think it is, that could be a team to keep an eye out for. Back on the Saurus.
It's all good. We regain. We have one good hot drop where we get a lot of kills. We get a lot of points there. We're gonna be down. We're gonna be down a decent amount there, but it happens.
Ideal, but looks like they should be able to rotate right here. And
why is this game blue? Oh, he's outside a safe zone. That's why.
Significant damage to where they should be hurried, especially with him having the medic class.
Are you playing, Noah? Yeah, we're just sitting the first game out.
The crazy start.
We couldn't find a fourth teammate, so we had to sit game 1 out.
Sounds like, wait a minute. Right as I say that,
chat, don't tell him.
Fight. Somebody's coming from the west side, says Papa PG.
Yeah.
Chat, don't tell him.
one of the better classes, one of the classes that most of these teams will have at least one of.
I don't know if I had the choice. I should have definitely given launch lead to someone else.
Pushing top of PG, looking for a
I think Bolivia, from now on, I'll try to give launch lead to every time.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that spray.
Getting warmed up. Getting warmed up.
There we go. This is just it's a high stakes training range, you know.
The Saurus, the goat.
$50,000 on the line.
Stone Mountain playing mobile, yeah.
It's like Stone Mountain, his squad, able to get out of launch base safely. Doesn't look like anybody contesting on the mountaintops, and they should be able to wrap on into zone. Do have to keep an eye on the money count for each of these teams as well, as more than likely some of those challenges that we have later on factoring in there, and also the ability to
Wait, P? Team P is in heat? Look at how far that is.
In game when time to kill becomes everything, so they don't have a ton of money to work with right now. They're likely going to look to
do 1100 and slide glide. How about I just give jump lead to a different teammate and let them do their thing?
Yeah, and a great look at our map view. I want to draw our attention to the team all the way up in heat. The farthest rotation.
Yeah, that's crazy.
The helicopter, in theory, to be able to fly to new, and like you said, safe zone, important to get to. The first zone doesn't do all that much damage. So a lot of rotating to be done, and vehicles going to be absolutely necessary to do so. It looks like Rolex's team still alive. Rolex himself not. Maybe got into an encounter while we're taking a look at the map. He's picking up all the dog tags. Should be able to scan these in, playing around Circus, which was one of the most hotly contested areas after launch base. When we took a look at the map, there's a lot of folks down here and up at Pipeline to the north side of them.
See Winsanity getting taken down in the feed again. He did get finished, so that means that he at the bare minimum has some teammates alive.
Chat,
right now, looks like Ice just trying to find an opportunity to get the scan back. Should be able to do it right here. Oh, he's got the movement. All right. I can tell his teammate's cracked out just by the way he's moving right here. Obviously, it's not really doing anything because nobody's looking at him, but just the mechanics alone, you can tell this guy has many, many hours thrown into COD Mobile BR.
Yeah, another medic class. I'll bring back that question I was talking about a moment ago. Quick hits on some of the probably top classes we'll see today, Bobby. Medic, probably one per team at the least. Talk to me about a couple other classes.
Yeah, Medic is really good. I don't even know what our classes were, what we had. This direction was nice. If I could have used it.
Another one going to be misdirection, not only the fact
yeah.
that extra mobility,
that speed boost is so good. Sound is nice too.
Opposing team. I know Quick Strike is a favorite for a lot of the mobility players, so it'll be interesting to see how much that comes into play. And then Igniter, I know, especially for aggressive players and solo squatters, tends to be popular, but as far as the competitive setting, maybe not quite as necessary. Smoke Bomber that we see Jacob.
Does the QR work for public MP? Yeah, I believe if you play 5 matches after scanning the QR code, you're good.
Community, the boat gang, and unfortunately, not in a boat right now. You are dead in the center of land and getting crushed, but teammates there able to potentially play their trades.
Okay, I want to actually take a very solid time to just focus on the gameplay here. And I want to see genuinely what the players in the lobby look like skill-wise.
Looks like they were able to at least clear out the building and hold it for anybody else that decides to push, but...
Yeah, because there's a lot of people. And...
Heart rate monitor is crazy.
We do still have 72 people alive, so... Despite the chaos that we had off that initial launch base drop,
is it difficult
not a whole lot lost for the majority of players. I have a feeling Little B's squad has been taken out of the equation. I believe they were one of those high point teams, but I don't think we've seen them in the feed.
How many chances did you get? We're playing 5 matches, and like I said, we're hot dropping every match.
Hopefully we can get a track on which teams remain here as we do start to see players drop off with that zone getting closer.
That's what we're going to have to do every game.
As we get toward end game, they will be dropping like that.
It's 8 points. It's such a significant chunk. 8 points is literally more than half of what the win is for points. So you have to hot drop every time. If you go down early, you go down early. It's unlucky. But the risk versus reward is 100% there until you get to the point where maybe you're the first place team and you have such a significant point like advantage. But even then, I think the 8 points is just so valuable. Just to put into perspective, that's a full team wipe point wise.
Anything that you need in there by 30%.
They keep getting revived.
Self revives would be nice. Revival coins nice, but
If you guys are just tuning in, basically game 1 already happened. We're currently spectating it, but for our team, we had dropped into launch base, which was the hot drop location for the map, and instantly got spawn kill without picking up a single piece of loot. Instantly dead. So we got dead last.
A lot of utility to be found, although not a lot of buy stations left. I feel like you don't want to be flying around for too much longer, because as we see right there, you get taken down quickly, and Jacob not.
Dude, there's gonna be so many kills going around.
To get out of the helicopter in time, he is going to get finished right there, but teammates right there to instantly scan the tags.
Yeah, they are held in a pretty bad spot right now, though. They're gonna have to rotate up the hill. High ground, nice, but not a lot of cover on the way up there. We'll see if they're able to make it there for free as we swing over to Dab Plays. Got a decent position on edge of zone, but they're being held by a team in zone who's actually looking potentially at a different squad as well. And this is where things are getting crazy. You said it. 73 is now 56, and that number's gonna be.
Dude, that rocket launcher is about to be crazy.
A minute or two.
Jacob is getting farmed in this lobby. I've seen him die like 3 separate times now.
Not sure how Dab's team's going to approach this fight. Luckily, the other team is a bit preoccupied, so they're going to be looking for an opening.
People to our
be able to try to make a play.
On the hill. Watch out over here.
Dab actually playing the scout class, so that's going to allow you to scan the surrounding area, get a eye on where the opposition is. They're going to be able to rotate out right here, but super exposed, struggling to jump out the window.
Smoke, smoke, smoke.
Right here, but the team up on top of the mountain doesn't really seem to have an idea. Looks like it's going to be
Vic got farmed again.
And with all 4 players alive, only one needs to play up. They could potentially.
Curious who the teams are that we need to like stay on the lookout for besides Slayer squad.
That would put them in prime position heading into the end of the game.
Cúrame. Necesito lootear.
Bro,
all right, Win, I see you.
Is that an M13?
Like I said, Winsanity tends to find himself in these in-games. He's got a pretty good position as well.
Dude, there's so many teams left right now.
There's positives and negatives to hunting.
60 teams.
You're usually fighting kills. You're hunting edge, people moving in from outside the safe zone, getting damaged, they can't back up. Free kills. The problem is you're usually going to get held as well. So pay attention to when they rotate in, who's there and how they get held. You can see Zeke down there, one of our other teams.
Okay.
Still alive. He and his team doing a full rotation here.
Right side.
When it showed that counter a second ago, 18 people still alive right now. So that's, or not 18 people, 18 teams still alive.
Yeah,
that is a lot for how many, or for how small the zone is right now. We're constantly seeing those knocks, those kills, but I believe the scan's still in play. So most of the time, those players that are getting taken down still able to get back in the action, which is why it's that much more important to not get taken down early on in the game. Not only do you have the opportunity to take down 100 players, but with the amount of times that you can get scanned back, it's just such a big missed opportunity to get taken down off that initial drop. And a couple of those teams more than likely regretting that one. I'm interested to see what that kill count is going to be once we get toward the end of the game. When Sanity and his squad, 4 players still alive for them as they look to hold the team outside zone.
Looks like buy stations are closing here in the next 5 seconds or so. Doesn't look like Win's got a kill yet, but his teammates potentially do. They're playing well together as a unit. Play trades here, kind of skating edge of zone. There is a team already inside of zone, up on top of the hill. This is going to be a tough hill to breach. The hope here is there's so many people alive, they're going to get distracted. It's actually nice. I was going to say probably a layer cake. A couple teams at the top. Winsanity's team at the
I'm messaging our team right now, by the way, chat.
It's not worth pushing this too early.
Dude, there's so many players left in end zone. Win's in a great spot.
Force anything until you absolutely have to. So they've got this high ground position. They've got defender shields as well, so that's additional cover. They have that ultimate high ground where you can watch everything down below, and maybe that one other team up top looking to contest, but you got so much cover from the rocks that you can really dictate the pace of the gunfights and when this is going to happen. So they
wow, bro, this end zone's about to be crazy. How many players are left? 35?
And only COD Ninja alive right now for Bella Fox's team. He's likely just going to go for placement in this.
Yeah, Chad, we got out first game.
You can see 11 teams still remaining, so we're into some placement points, but only 3 right now. And you need to make it to top 10 to get to up to 6 points, and then it's top 5 for the next.
See, you hear that? Top 10 is only 6 points in placement, so that's why we have to go. Have to go for the hot drop.
At the bottom of this hill in the wide open spaces. So, yeah, we went from 53, now there are only 25 players remaining. The problem is, once this zone closes, it's going to be utter chaos, and you can already see some of that fighting beginning to start as people begin to move from their ultimate high ground.
Yeah, we're definitely seeing the players drop a lot faster now. It was, what, 60 just a second.
Dang, I turned away for a second. Yeah, it's 25.
Players knocked left and right. Raging Cactus taken out, but once again, one of his teammates, one of the players to watch.
Oh, Little B's team is still in there.
Was the one that Lotag said was going to be
Whoa.
a real threat in this competition. So we'll see if he can clutch up right here. It looks like he's able to get a knock, dropping like flies. COD Ninja continues to farm, and he was the solo that we watched.
Yeah.
He's just in the
He's still in there alone? Oh my god.
Mythics and legendaries for days.
Dude.
It looks like he's
Farming.
and he keeps on going.
Farming.
The only piece of cover in zone right now that's like a true cover is this shack, and it's his. This is COD Ninja's shack. He's running the lobby right now by himself. He's got one of the best positions on the map. Slayer's team is a full team of 4. He has to solo quad in a $50,000 tournament. This is unbelievable, but he's doing it. He's got everything that his heart desires in this shack. We've got to rename this POI on the map. My goodness. He's ready for whatever's coming at him. It's going to be a full team of 4, most likely on the other side. 1 versus 4. There's only 5 people left in the lobby total. COD Ninja's got 6 kills here, Bobby.
And I think he can actually steal these kills. That nade goes over top right there, forced to rotate out. Bardak's still alive. He's one of the players to watch. FHJ and making the SMRS right there. Not going to connect, but he slides on through, and the shots connect.
Wow.
Smoke. He goes crazy.
Raging Cactus's team.
That is exactly why Lotag said to keep an eye out for him. Team Raging Cactus takes.
All right, let's see this this breakdown.
A huge win for Raging Cactus, but of course I've got to tip my hat to COD Ninja. My goodness, was able to make it into.
There's a lot of delay for you because Sona's already dead. Yeah, I'm watching this live, but the thing is, I have a 2-minute stream delay. Everyone has a 2-minute stream delay, but the event itself, if you're watching it live and not watching my perspective of it, is going to be 2 minutes ahead. We're going back hot drop, by the way, chat. We're not changing the plan.
Wow, what a first map.
8 points is too valuable.
I think the big thing for me was how fast this game moved.
Yeah, that game did end real quick.
The hot drop kind of started things out really fast, and then the teams that made it out of the hot drop said, well, we're already fighting a lot. We're feeling pretty good. We got decent resources. Let's keep pushing the equation. Let's keep fighting.
I didn't see as many shotgun fights going on as I thought, to be honest.
Very fun map. What'd you think, Bobby?
Yeah, it was definitely start to finish really good. I feel like there was only maybe a minute or 2 of a lull, kind of like you talked about after that.
All right, we're just waiting for the next room ID.
I think especially probably some teams learning their lesson off of that hot drop, and we will likely not see quite as many go for it this
Nope.
I could be completely wrong, and we could see the entire lobby sended that way, but
8 points is too many.
The amount of kills that we saw teams farming toward the end of that one, I think with the way that scales up on the leaderboard, more than likely we are going to see a lot more people play it passive while still having some people that are feeling desperate going for the hot drops.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that'll be
maybe the worst teams or the teams that got killed off spawn are also going to go hot drop this time around.
See some other challenges, but let's take a quick look back at that map and some of my favorite parts, because of course I put this.
That's our team getting eliminated immediately.
Slayer, obviously dominating the early game, the only team to get all of the challenges completed, which is a total of 14 points. You can expect to see Slayer near the top of the leaderboard with those extra 14 points and the amount of kills they were able to pick up. Parker the Slayer, some good moments. Aerith here on main stage, picking up a nice kill inside of one of these buildings.
Dang.
Playing great trades. Good grief. Unfortunately gets traded out as well. And then Winsanity's team did great as well. I think they're going to earn some placement points, but it was all about Raging Cactus at the end. It was COD Ninja as an individual, Raging Cactus's team that is able to come out on top. You can see Raging Cactus actually falls a little early, but his teammates were crushing it into the final circle. And here's COD Ninja going absolutely berserk, and the only piece of cover left in the final circle here, Bobby, able to play the shack perfectly, pick up 6 some some odd kills and make it into the top 3 for the
There's no way we're playing the same room.
Raging Cactus's team does it in the end and wins, and that's the power of player advantage, my man. When you've got extra teammates, you got more players on your team than the other, you got more bullets throwing down range, you're probably gonna win.
Yeah, and you can see it on Raging Cactus's face right there. He wasn't expecting probably a crazy result, let alone a win, but Bardax goes big for his squad right there. I think a lot of this is going to come down to who's got the better community members out of those qualifiers, and definitely some surprises for COD Ninja being able to make it through. Definitely a huge addition for, I believe that was Bella Fox and her team, and then even though
hey, thank you, Nims, I appreciate it.
COD will be our experience. A solid IGL can work wonders for you, especially when it comes to managing those late game situations.
Yeah, no, it was really fun to watch. I think overall, yeah, I think Raging Cactus will probably be near the top of the leaderboard. Bella Fox will be near the top of the leaderboard.
You need to move around more, my G. My guy.
Points overall.
I landed. I had nowhere to. I landed. I died as soon as I landed.
Points to go around for everybody if you were able to make it. The crazy part about that map, though, was that when we looked at the top of that giant mountain before the zone forced everybody off, we still had 16 teams on the map moving into that circle. I think it was like 3rd to last circle. Our placement points, they start at 15th place. So there was a lot of folks that were like, wow, we did great. We made it till near the end of the game, and they're going to go look at the leaderboard and go, oh, wait, we died in 16th. We get nothing for that. Maybe we do need a hot drop and get extra challenge points. It'll be fun to see. Again, it was Slayer's team that completed all the challenges. So
what are the words for watching again? They'll probably go over it again on stream. And I think it's just crates.
On the map, which is pretty significant. So yeah, Bobby, I think you called it out perfectly. I think it's Bella Fox. I think it's Slayer. And then, of course, Raging Cactus winning the map. Probably going to be 3 of our top 5 or so teams. But who knows? Maybe there's a surprise out there. Somebody was slaying out the lobby that we missed off screen. So we'll take a look at that here in a little bit. Our score is being calculated. I want to remind everybody at home that you should be earning rewards right
there you
now,
go,
folks. There's a couple different ways to earn rewards, and I want to remind you of how to do this because we're just getting started today. 4 more maps to go. First and foremost, go watch this broadcast in-app. Really cool. We've got this broadcast in Call of Duty Mobile right now. Click that yellow icon to start earning rewards right now. You earn rewards every 15 minutes where you get your
there you go
secret caches. And of course, if you watch it for 2 full hours, boom, you get all maximum rewards, 1,200 credits.
You hear that? If you want 2 hours, I guess you can't watch my stream. Go watch it in game.
This one is super unique. Scan this QR code or click the link down in the description below.
Go on your mobile device, watch it in game, get your rewards, stay on your computer, watch this stream.
The QR code on whatever device you're watching on, and that should work as well. Once you scan it, it's going to open up your COD Mobile. Once it opens up, you need to play 5 matches. It can be BR, it can be multiplayer, it can be whatever you want. Once you complete 5 matches, if you're able to do that before July 2nd, at around midnight PT, you will earn 6 secret caches, 3 of those being epic, 2 legendary, and 1 of those is mythic. So really
a mythic cache, baby.
A ton across the board. You can get like 13 secret caches throughout all of our reward systems. If you have questions,
yeah, so you get the secret caches.
But a ton of ways to earn rewards, so go get involved right now. And of course, if you don't have COD Mobile downloaded, that QR code, it'll also open up the App Store or whatever device you're on to go download COD Mobile. So fun stuff, lots of rewards. And Bobby, I was watching you play a little earlier with Noah Sunday, and you were talking about some of your mythics that you were equipping or maybe forgot to equip in game, and then you were able to get those equipped after. Of course, some really, really cool stuff in COD Mobile right now.
Yeah, no question about it. Just a pro tip, because I have done this many, many times whenever it comes to grinding out the mythics. You only have to play 1 individual game to unlock a lot of those. So when you got to play like the 5 games, all you got to do is hop into a shipment free-for-all. It only takes 2 minutes. Knock out 5 games in 10 minutes.
Ooh.
Instant 6 catches. 1 of those mythic, 2 of those legendary. Go unlock it.
Bobby with the secrets, dude. Tips and tricks.
Yeah, there's so much that you can grind out in COD Mobile right now. You've got, what, 3 free legendaries that you can unlock via the secret caches. You got 1 free mythic. There's tons of new content coming up in the upcoming seasons as well. So the last 6 months of COD Mobile, we've seen more free grindable skins and the first ever free grindable mythics.
Yeah, that's facts.
They've certainly come at us with some crazy opportunities, and it's definitely made it a lot more fun for me to just kind of hop into pubs and play shipment free-for-all, which is not something that I used to do that much in the past.
Hey, I told you, Bobby, he's a pro, man. He's got all the pro.
My girlfriend literally grinds COD Mobile every day for her crates. She's like, I need to play my 3 matches, 4 matches, however many it is. 5 matches. Oh, we are not there on the elims. Where are we on the elims, bro?
Which the teams placed in that map. So COD Ninja actually did end up getting second. So you can see those 10 ranked points there for getting second in the map. And it looks like of the 7 total kills from that team, I think COD Ninja had 6 of them. So 25 points in total for Bella Fox. But as we talked a little bit about Little B, he had earned quite a bit of those challenge
points. They did 32.
Challenge points helped him out. 32 total points. Little B, I think, is going to be
we have 8.
Place
we have 8 points.
Even though they ended up getting 5th here, Bobby.
That's why those challenges are so important and valuable.
That was getting those points, because I literally did not see his name in the kill feed a single time after that initial hot drop. I'm gonna have to keep an eye out more for his teammates and who we're looking at there, because that's certainly not what I was.
All the homies hate to see Lil B winning, bro. That's crazy.
On that second column, leading the way with 27 points.
That is crazy.
And 18 of those coming off of elims, not just off of challenge points, off of finish points, but to get 18 elims game 1, it seems like
18 is also wild.
Big role in what they were able to do there.
Hey, hold on. Let me get rid of my camera. Hold on.
Team Noah.
Let's go.
Congrats on your 8 points.
8 points, baby. 8 points.
That is the nature of the game. When you go for the hot drop, unfortunately, if you don't stay alive, you only get those 8 points.
8 points.
Sunday's at in that match, but here's our overall, and as expected, Team Raging Cactus at the top by 6.
So we just need to get 30 points more than Raging Cactus's team. Easy.
Again, as expected, inside of top 5 here in 3rd place overall at 28. But Win Sanity's probably the biggest surprise for me. 18 eliminations between his entire team in that map. Yeah, he lasted a decent amount, but only got 6 rank points. Wasn't a top 5 team in that map, Bobby. So to see them right there at 27 points, again, I'm telling you, Win always finds a way to earn money in tournaments like this. He's a great player, a great teammate, and has got a great team behind him, apparently, with 18 kills. And that one,
yo, Abigail, I appreciate you.
Team on the map in our first map.
I'll do my best.
Which is crazy, because when we watched him pretty close to late game, he didn't have any kills. So whether they were picking those up as a team or he was mainly playing support role, it was obviously working. So some surprises here, some not so surprising things. Lotex gave his 2 favorites for who are going to win this, and 2 of them were in the top 3 in Team Raging Cactus and Team Slayer. Obviously making our way a little bit further down the list, seeing
we've got the whole lobby here.
PC and console creators, both Dazzy and Iceman Isaac on that second little spread, and then the one really unfortunate thing, Team Aerith didn't even hot drop and still
oh my god
managed to get 1 kill. So that's something that has certainly got to change. Obviously not a battle.
Look, we died off spawn without, we literally had 0 damage as a team, and we're in 18th. You see what I'm saying? We have to hot drop every round.
Like even without playing aggressive, they still found.
Got on my girlfriend's phone, by the way. Phone is charging. Had to watch. You were waiting for the whole. Hey, I appreciate it. Waiting the whole day for it. All right, I'll try not to let you down.
I think they just got landed on. Like, it looked like Aerith was able to pick up 1 kill, I believe, which is why they have 1 point. But unfortunately, lost the overall team fight. And if your entire team's stacked and you all die, nobody can buy each other back or scan their dog tags back. And so because of that, you're out of the lobby quickly. But a fun look at that leaderboard, a lot to be learned. And again, the litmus test, I think it came back pretty acidic. My goodness, it was a hot game, a very fast-paced game. And
yeah, those end games were kind of wild to watch. I can't lie.
And slaying out and earning.
I wish we had like the spectator POV the whole time. That would have been nice to watch.
And, move on your merry way to the top of the leaderboard. It'll be fun to see if strategies change in Blackout. And I want to talk a little bit about Blackout.
Blackout, like I said, this is the map I played.
Things shifting on its head a little.
The amount of hours I have on this are insane.
But let's take a look at our maps again. And of course, we've got to celebrate Raging Cactus winning that map and being top of the leaderboard. You're going to see his name there on our first isolated map. But it's time to move to Blackout.
That's pretty cool.
So, Bobby, I want you to reiterate what you talked about. Blackout, different map, different strategies. What you got for me?
Yeah, like we talked about earlier, a very vehicle-dominated map, and obviously we did see the SMRS and the FHJ.
Wait for these active challenges to pop up.
Good counter to vehicles, but especially with how much ground there is to cover and how wide the map is,
I really got
without a ton of
booked.
verticality, I've got a feeling we will see more of those vehicles coming into play on this one. I am also interested to see how that changes the playstyle and maybe gives some team a little more advantage. I know Noah not happy with his results on that first map, but he played a ton of Blackout back in the day, so I've got a feeling this is one he might feel a little bit more comfortable with.
Yeah.
From a competitive.
I mean, if I just
a lot of our PC
if I get it going,
also played
that'll help.
when it was on a couple different
Hot drop.
devices,
It doesn't say
consoles,
firing
etc.
range.
So I think they're gonna feel a lot more comfortable on that map. Let's see what they're able to do. Speaking of that map, we've got brand new challenges, and well, Bobby, you were right. We got another hot drop challenge. This time, teams might think twice about dropping into firing range here in the first 2 minutes of the map. If you all drop firing range, you're going to earn those extra 8 points, and you hope and pray that you're going to get all the kills that you need to survive that hot drop and move on your merry way. But we've got a couple other things here, a couple points here for custom bling, where if any of your team members acquires a custom loadout from an airdrop, and then we've got AR knock. So the first map, we said, hey, you got to get it.
All right, here we go. All right, 8 points. Let's double that.
No, bajando más el volumen. Poquito, por favor.
Why are we whispering? Come on, guys, get hyped. We're not in last. That's exciting.
Let's go, bro.
Time for the mission.
Let's go.
All right, I'll take that. Firing
Let's go.
range. Hey,
Where's our fourth player though?
we don't have a fourth? What? Toxic,
Oh,
you're
no,
here,
no,
right?
no, we do.
Yeah. Dang, give me a heart attack.
We can land here.
Boom, 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 boom. Firing range.
Let's go.
None of you have to land firing range.
We can land here.
Yup. I trust that you will have the god tier landing.
Chill, bro.
Those points are so big.
Let's go.
Hague yes, bro.
No, Volkovia, firing range, firing range.
Firing range.
Not range station. Oh,
He's taking us there, right?
I'm not sure.
He's got that sideways drop. The strategy.
We are like so late. Oh my god.
It's okay. We need to go there. We need the points. No.
We need the points.
Am I
Bro.
lagging? What's happening?
Yeah, I'm lagging.
I think we're train station.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we're train station. All right. It's all good. It's all good.
Bro, priority position, bro. It's doctor, bro.
Those 8 points are huge, but... Oh, dude. I think I have like 1,000 ping.
Me too. Something's not right.
There's a player with us. This was one of my hot drops back on console.
Engaging the enemy.
Okay, let's just try to survive this match. Got it.
I got a kill with an AR, so at least we got that.
Eliminated.
I got that marked.
Teammate has been killed. Get the dog tags and help them return to the battle. Dog tags have been scanned successfully. Your teammate will return to the battle.
Just gotta hold down this building together.
Mano, esto MS, bro.
Was that the last player here? Oh, my bad, English.
No, I landed in firing range.
We got 2 of those here.
On me, 2 place.
Yep.
Flashbang grenade.
Another one.
Proceed with caution.
I'm down.
Entra. Push, bro.
Nice.
GG, bro. Tenemos que... ¿Cómo le digo que tenemos que agarrar sus placas, mano?
Yo hablo español.
Necesitamos agarrar sus placas, mano.
Almost ready.
One just dropped. Oh, that was you. Okay. Freak me out.
Bro, let's go for the dog tag. Or no?
Okay.
Okay, bro. Sorry, bro. My English.
You're good. You're good.
Oh.
The The safe zone.
I need loot.
Loot, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna
House.
loot over here. Yep.
Está muy lejos.
Ooh.
Está muy lejos, man. Chill, bro.
They got a truck right here.
Yeah.
Toxic boy, junta.
Dímelo.
Junta, man.
I'm gonna keep that. This has been looted.
Place, bro. ¿Qué necesita, manito?
Thank you.
Okay.
Let's see. Have all living teammates acquire a custom airdrop.
Engaging the enemies.
Oh yeah, this ping is crazy.
See, look.
Yeah, I'm trying to get in.
The airdrop is coming.
Oh, this ping is wild.
Bro, let's go. Dog tags, bro.
Oh,
Enemy eliminated.
take that.
No, ¿por qué no?
We need to stay together here, guys.
Your teammate has been killed.
Oh.
No, bro. Don't push. Full team.
Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that.
¿Cómo le digo que después, mano?
You should drive back to the train station where we just were. There's a team in this building. There's gonna be so many in all these buildings around. This is gonna be a very dangerous spot. I think the safest spot to go would probably be around Array, high ground right there. Stay away from those buildings.
This truck is slow. Yeah.
Oh no.
Come on now.
Nice, stars. Is good, bro. Que vaya uno nomás, mano.
Oh, let me get in the passenger seat.
No, papi. Dos. Tenemos como 5, bro. 5 kills. Bro, only guy nomás, bro. Only one.
Got it.
The airdrop is coming.
Let's go.
Get the dog
Nice.
I'm scanning.
No.
Can't get us out of there, can you? That's tough.
GG, manito. GG.
Yeah.
GGs.
22.
Good try.
Melhor jogaço. GG.
Oh man, that's gonna be a tough start now.
Especially with
That one's
aggressive
unfortunate,
classes
dude.
Like the smoke bomber, like misdirection, things like that, knowing when to call that in.
Dude, I feel bad because it seems like the lobby is actually like relatively killable there. That's unfortunate. Like our 2 deaths so far have been stuff where it's like I couldn't control it.
Gotta make sure you get those plates.
Battle Royale, man.
Don't want to give up any easy knocks to the opposition.
Yeah, I think it's a really good call out. You know, being willing to use your class abilities is just.
How many kills did we end up getting there? At least we got a couple of kills too. And I got the AR knock, so there's that. Sucks that we didn't get to go firing range. We had 5. Bolivia had 3. I had 2.
Until they learned that these are really bad.
Unfortunate L there. That one's really tragic. I don't know.
Look like Jacob Gaming
I don't know.
One out
Unlucky.
part in firing range, so it's a boon for them.
I went down. Spoke too soon. Team Aerith sneaking nearby. She's going to be able to pick up one. Not sure how many players they have alive. We haven't gotten a whole lot of her POV so far, but
I'm gonna run to the bathroom right now anyway. I'll be right back, guys. Be right back. We're gonna be a little bit down. Hopefully the teams that were in the top like 5 didn't end up like, you know, don't end up placing really well in this one. That's the thing. But we definitely need to go hot drop every round here.
A caster curse there, and I wonder if Eric.
All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
But didn't drop hot and then skated over to get kind of the cleanup. Not a bad strategy, but when Sanity in a bit of trouble or maybe causing the trouble. Medic class, obviously a huge value add. Gonna heal up teammates, keep them alive longer in some of these team fights.
Push, yeah, push.
I believe that is Team Dazi that they're fighting against right now. We saw SMRS flying across, trying to run over with the vehicle and looking to clean up kills as well. That is Dazi wiped off, still has some teammates alive. You can see Win's teammates getting aggressive right here and looking for the finish. One player down. They're on the hunt for those remaining players.
You can hear some of the comms. I mean, this is, again, a lot of these teams haven't practiced together. They've all been playing quite a bit to practice for this $50,000 tournament. But you could hear some of the comms from the players of like, push, we got to take these fights. But
yeah, bro.
let's see, Shifon's team has decided to kind of stick around nearby firing range. They're still alive, obviously. So they're in a good spot. I'm just super curious. I wonder if we could get it on replay of like if Aerith actually hot dropped and landed there and we just didn't see her and her team until she came in for the cleanup, or if they landed nearby and then swung over. I don't know, but either way, a good strategy.
Yep.
We do get Little B's POV for a second right there, so his squad's still alive after their big game number 1. We've got Slayer getting back into the action. Top 3 finish for them on map 1, and looks like they'll be able to pick up loadouts right here. Having those additional attachments to speed up your time to kill, give you more accuracy, plays a huge role, especially for the AK-117, which is, I would say, pretty consensus #1 gun in COD Mobile BR, and is not currently ground loot either. So having all 4 players able to pick that up early should be huge.
Yeah, we should 100% engage on this guy. 345 official. I'm gonna pop a smoke.
Good comms here from Cisco. He's got a read on a team ahead of him.
I believe
he's gonna try to smoke up forward. Cisco thinks it's a solo, and well, we swing over to Kaylee's perspective, and we got a full team of 4 here playing well together, picking up 1.
All right, lock it in, boys.
I hope.
We're back.
I'm not trying to backseat game right here, but Kaylee, we gotta get that device closer to your face. There's no way we're getting max value with the device all the way on your desk.
Yeah, you can tell some of our PC creators are working on their, you know, whether it's the 4-finger, the 6-finger, the 5-finger, or just, hey, that device is just too far away. We're learning as we go.
I think that might be Team Win that they're engaging with right now, so yeah. I think they're going to look to get aggressive. And she didn't look super confident in the approach they were taking to that gunfight. Once again, confidence is just such a big role where even if you don't have the best gunny, if you're able to catch the other team off guard, that gives you so much of an advantage. And it looks like high ground right here going to give them an opportunity as Win.
All right, I'm really curious about watching Win's team. His team did really well. They got a great placement.
Just to the south side of firing range. Oh, wow. Actually, a couple teams here.
Oh, yeah. They've got 3 other teams. So 4 total teams there. One's down low.
Equation for Team Winsanity. Winsanity playing the back line. It's actually running a sniper, which is not a bad play. In quads, there's a lot more room to work as a team with obviously your classes, but also just weapon choices. Especially when you get some really aggressive players on your squad.
I think especially with how flat blackout is, sniper's such a good option because there are so many angles that you can make use of a sniper. And I think especially for Win, who's coming from another game, playing a sniper might be the most transferable mechanic just because it's point and click. Like if you can get the crosshair in the right position, then you're gonna find the damage. You don't need to know the recoil patterns. You don't need to have all the right attachments. You can if you get things lined up, then that's where you're gonna be able to do the damage. And especially with him knowing how to play those high ground angles, knowing how to make use of cover, that's something that I think we'll see him continue to do, especially on these blackout maps.
We'll see what the next challenges are. I think we just really need the challenge points, but it seems like right now our team is debating in the group chat that the game plan is to not go hot drop, but I guess there's not a hot drop in the next round anyway. What are the challenges for the next round?
Win able to tag up a couple. This is going to be Rolex versus Win.
We're not doing that one.
On edge of zone. We've got to rotate right now. I love if we can, while watching this fight, if we could pull up the map quickly. I think they've got a decent way to go. Here's a quick look at it. Yeah, we got to get all the way
New Vision City is gonna be the hot drop.
Side of, I mean, they could go up maybe to the south side of firing range. If I'm them, though, I'm probably rotating left. Now, they can't see what we see with all of the players on the screen, but they have to fight outside the safe zone. And then if I was them, I would probably try to rotate up the south side over to the left side, the west side of the map, where there's going to be a lot less players hunting that edge. But we'll see what they decide to do here, Bobby. I mean, they've got to fight each other here. They're going to, unless they've got a vehicle, they're going to get risk getting shot in the back on rotation.
All right, we got our strategy. So the next event or the next match, the challenges aren't going to be worth doing. So we're just playing regular here.
Fortunately, it's early enough that the zone's not hitting for a ton, but you've already seen how much Wynn's been taken down. He's the one with the medic class, so they really need to group up right here and see if they can regen. He's going to pop it, and that'll get him back close to full HP. Looks like another team doing something similar right here is... They're gonna just it's Team Rage and Cactus stacking up in the back of a truck, getting their chip terminals locked in as well. It looks like he wasn't able to upgrade his. Running the spotter class, which I didn't really expect to see, but especially when you're set up in some of those late game situations, could be huge for trying to take players off of high ground.
Yeah, good shot. Well, we're gonna swing over to Slayer. See what they're doing.
Oh, I love this building, dude.
Currently, but not inside of new.
You know, I will say it sucks that I haven't had like much gameplay time at all, but the few seconds that I was in gunfights at train station and fire range, dude, that just felt so good, so nostalgic. Because like I had mentioned before, I used to grind blackout, and my hot drop was always fire range, train station, and lighthouse, Nuketown. Like, it just all depended on what location the map was. Sometimes we go over this. I called it River City. I don't know if it actually had a name. I think this was like the unmarked hot drop, depending on, like, again, playing the... Oh, Asylum was another one of my big ones.
Just play slow, cover me.
Really, all it takes is one good nade.
Could have coordinated your drop a little better. Yeah, so the thing is, like, we did coordinate to go to firing range. Our entire team was doing that. I gave jump lead to Bolivia because I believe that Bolivia is the best player. And there might just be that miscommunication, the language barrier. Bolivia, for some reason, didn't take us there. And our one teammate who detached did go there because, again, that was the plan. There's just a little miscommunication.
Yeah, and also quick notes on that leaderboard. I saw Repulse was able to pick up all 16 of the challenge points this time around. So they've jumped up the leaderboard pretty dramatically. We'll keep checking in with all.
Just sucks, man. I just died in a car without any control.
With Rage and Cactus only able to grab 8. That's the reason that spread is so tight, and they're now tied in.
That's a tough death. We'll need like 2 wins to win this game, I think, to like win the event. We'll need 2 wins of the next 3 games with like decent kills too. The lobby seems a lot easier to play in than I had thought. I can't lie. Maybe it's just I was killing some NA players because they were lagging.
Rotate in with all 4 players playing this edge of zone.
Medic's ready.
No. They're actually gonna wrap outside zone right here. Maybe looking to play off the edge, or really not entirely sure. Definitely an unusual approach. They might have info on a team that they're trying to hold outside, but look a little bit lost right now. They've got a spotter class that's getting called in close by.
They're coming down.
Wait, go back. I'm trying to watch that. Hey.
We gotta pay attention to what's going on with Slayer. Slayer's out. Trading lives though. Looks like the team was able to trade out a couple kills and grab maybe.
Dude, these buildings were fun to fight in too. Bro, Blackout is the better map. I don't care. Blackout is better than Isolated. Who's agreeing or disagreeing? Blackout's superior.
I'm on a plate.
Bro, take the loot.
Wait a second.
It's very obvious that Slayer IGL for this team. He is locked in, getting his teammates in shape, trying to make sure that they get the dog tags. Here's push. His teammates get in with his other teammates, and all 3 now stacked inside. Please close the doors. Get me back, and then he's going to be able to grab his loot, hopefully.
Stacked inside, and they've got a medic class, so anybody that tries to push them is going to be pushing against double HP as well. It looks like they're able to get out alive.
Rivertown, yeah, Rivertown, dude.
Everywhere, but he seems confident enough to at least go for some of the loot here. One pushing up the stairs. Defender pops there as well. And no knocks as of yet, but pure chaos on the inside of this building. We switched to Team Stone Mountain, who looks like they've been able to take down one, but hopefully we can get back to the action right there.
Array. I love landing Array too, dude. Blackout's just so iconic. It's the better map. If you guys say otherwise, you're wrong.
Especially when you're inside of a building like that, you can set up some really good pinch points. So, you know, a lot more defenders will keep an eye out for that.
The biggest thing about the defender, especially in close range engagements, is it throws a flash off the front of the shield as well, and gives you a huge advantage off the opening gunfight. Stone Mountain.
That's tragic.
Greeted by a barrage.
That's tragic.
Explosions, and he doesn't know what to do about it right there. I think he's still got teammates alive, but that went 0 to 100 real quick. When Sandy and his squad still alive, all 4 players remain right here. Another opportunity for them to put big points on the board and continue to climb.
Wynn's got a decent high ground position on kind of the south side of the zone.
Sorry, Jack. I gotta just refresh something real quick.
On the edge of zone.
También tenemos top, Tenemos el top también.
This team, I mean, there's a reason they were so dominant in the very first map in terms of overall kills, because you can hear the comms. I mean, they are flying. This is a very well-oiled machine right now. Being able to call each other off of fights, reset back up, play patient here is the right call. 29 total players left in the lobby, but you can see 9 total teams. So teams have dwindled much more dramatically as we have 2 teams fighting outside the safe zone right now. You can see 1 player from U4 able to skate through and able to make it out of dodge, but 9 total teams, 26 players. These placement points are very valuable.
Sorry, I'm a bit more quiet here today, chat. As I mentioned, the 2-minute stream delay makes it really difficult to communicate, but also I'm like messaging the admins about different things, and also messaging like the teams since we have to use translate. It's the best way to communicate.
They've got to push towards zone right here. I don't know if they've got a medic class.
Okay, they do.
And they do exactly that, but they got to get aggressive here. Zone's starting to take for a lot, and they've got to look to make a push as a unit.
Go, 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 go.
Here they go.
I'm supporting us with my good looks.
What?
Papa PG supporting with his good looks.
I'm supporting us with my good looks. I gotta try that one, bro. Oh, I get Blackout gets so much hate, dude. It's literally the better map.
Raging Cactus yet again in the final circle. On the left side, holding Thesaurus PG's team, able to rip them up for a couple. Winsanity in a powerful position, but now having to move.
Left side, watch out left side. Full squad left side.
I don't know if I'm crazy. I swear I saw 2 teams on the inside of that Bertha. That may have been my eyes deceiving me, but maybe somebody sneaking around.
Yeah.
I believe there's 2 different teams.
There's someone in the
Prone in the back of it?
Yeah,
no, there's 2 people prone in the back of it. Camillo's gonna hop out right here. He's just trying to stay alive.
What?
He can, and he ends up getting a knock onto Raging Cactus.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's funny.
Camillo Lethal showing some crazy strategies to stay alive. Only 9 players.
Bro, Lucky Charm looks like Godsley from this POV.
3, so they're gonna have player advantage most likely for this fight. A pretty big moment. I mean, they've got the defender shield to work behind.
He's playing with his index finger, dude.
Classic final circle, not a lot of cover. So anything that you can create is big.
Bro's using the Ferg HUD.
Wow, it's 3 teams of 3 this time around. Winsanity, bottom right-hand corner.
That Bertha squad, I think, has it.
On the left. I think Winsanity's team is actually.
Oh, they might get focused though.
Again, playing behind a defender shield. No wonder everybody likes this. A medic and a defender on just about every single team.
Yeah.
But they're gonna try to get a little closer to Lucky's team and potentially start this fight. Usually, when there's 3 teams, you want to be the team that is not the aggressor. You want to be the third party that comes in late.
Ooh.
Starting a fight usually a problem, but
Bro, Wynn's team is going crazy. Their comms sound clean too.
Hitting flash for day though.
Yeah, only 5 people remain, and Raging Cactus has 3 players on his squad. They've got the advantage. They've got the high ground, sniper in hand.
Oh, they're getting eaten by Zone though. I want to see Wynn's team win this. Raging Cactus's team won again? Dang. GG's. Bro, back to back. That's a crazy start.
back-to-back.
Yeah, back-to-back is crazy.
Won a map thus far. They have 30 total just placement points with 2 wins today. An absolute massive boon for them. And even still, though, Winsanity's team able to make it to top 5, likely pick up a couple kills as well. I think there's going to be a really tight race at the top of this leaderboard. Raging Cactus absolutely will be there, but Team Winsanity also going to be up there with them. And really fun final circle. This one, pretty similar to the last where it was wide out in the open, but this time 3 teams.
A really good loadout for hardpoint.
It was just a matter of who moved first and who had the better
USS 9.
Team Raging Cactus,
Easy answer. Next question.
Tip my hat. Lucky Shamu was able to make it to the final circle and also get those extra 10 placement points. So
Lucky Shamu. Lucky Charm.
Yeah, no question.
What?
And once again, Team Winsanity making it very late.
Gosh, clutch up, man. What do you mean?
Even though they may not have had the most kills, they may have had the most kills, and we just couldn't see it because it was his teammates. It was the case last time around with them picking up 18 eliminations. It seems like they should be sitting in a pretty good position. And once again, a team that we didn't think was going to make a big dent in the early point count, Team Little B, we saw them pretty high up. Not sure when they ended up getting eliminated, but they certainly
replay
at this point, despite the fact that we haven't really seen them in the end game.
Well, here's a quick look back.
Bro, firing range would have been so fun to land. I'm sad that I missed it. Even if we just died off rip, it would have been so fun to land there. I love firing range, man. I'm not talking about like the multiplayer map. Like in the blackout one, it's just different.
And it apparently paid off because they were able to stay alive, unlike some of the people on the other side of Jacob's gun and Chiffon's gun.
That's me.
Noah Sunday, a little bit of highlight here on main, able to pick up a kill. But it was Team Winsanity able to make it to top 5 and pick up a ton of kills in transition. I'm really excited about Team Winsanity's comms.
Chat, we made it. We made it on the screen.
Just really clear comms, making nice decisions.
Yeah, that team's comms are crazy good.
Slayer unfortunately fallen, but his teammates getting trades, and they all locked themselves in a room until Slayer was able to get back on his feet. They likely had a pretty decent game as well. The Raging Cactus, they held the sword.
I feel like the top 4 teams in this event are so like top heavy.
What a fun way to finish.
Like the skill discrepancy for the top 4 teams compared to the rest of the teams in this are like insane. So I don't see a world where any of the teams outside the top 4 are gonna end up winning this. I think it's gonna be like top 4 teams a bunch of points, and then the rest of them are gonna be lower.
The better team in every single one of those scenarios.
Yeah,
that's how it's starting to like develop here.
Pop up from just the challenges. You got to remember 15 placement points, of course, if you win the game, which Raging Cactus is the only team to have done that. 16 total challenge points available on the map this time around. It was Repulse, one of the only 2 teams, I believe, that actually completed all of the challenges and got 16 points from that. So pay attention. Those challenge points are very important. Are they necessary? Absolutely not. Team Raging Cactus, I think only got 8 of those points because, again, they hot dropped and then they bounced out of there. So I don't think we're able to get the AR knock fast enough because the time ran out because they were just running for their life from that hot drop. But even still, likely at the top of the leaderboard. Folks at home, it's been fast already. We are 2 games in of a 5-game tournament. We're going to take a very short break here in the booth. I need you to freshen back up. Make sure you're logging your rewards. Make sure you're logged into Call of Duty Mobile during the break. Get some water, though, because it's real hot here in the booth. We'll come back with game number 3, and we'll be halfway through this tournament. Don't go anywhere.
So much smokes. Where are the smokes? At the end game? On screen right now? All right, we're going back to isolated here. Olivia is trying to get a translator in here for our squad. Oh, there's no way. Hold on. There's no way. Jacob won that fight? Oh, I was about to say. He did win the fight, though. God, these lobbies look so fun to play in. Ah. Oh, let me change my trial loadout. I don't know if trial loadouts are available in custom rooms, but I did want to throw on that Jack 12 again. Dude, Raging Cactus looks kind of raw. Can't lie. All right, apparently we have a translator coming in for game 3. We've got 5 total matches. We're pretty far down there on the scoreboard. We need to win every single game to probably have top 3 potential here. All right, looks like, yeah, we do have a translator now. That's crazy that Lucky plays fire rotation index finger as like a non-full-time mobile player. Oh no, don't remind me of game 1. I don't want to see that. The team's form. So on the 22nd, there was an open qualifiers like event. I don't know how many games they played. I do know it was solos, and my understanding is that the top 75 players from those events were then taken and placed into this event as like field teammates. So the captains, you know, we were just the captains. We were given 3 random teammates based off of the staff running the event, and it's like pickup basketball basically. I keep referring to that, you know, whatever teams you were given, those are the teams you play with. So this wasn't it. The players in this outside of the captains are all from open qualifications. So literally, you watching at home, if you would have participated in the qualifier and did well enough, you could have been participating in this event as well.
1,200 credits and 7 secret caches, all epic, which is really exciting stuff. On the right-hand side of your screen, you'll see a giant QR code. If you scan that QR code or click the
Okay, my first Raging Cactus's team has won back-to-back matches, the 2 games that have been played so far.
Don't have it downloaded, it'll open it up on the App Store so you can get it downloaded. Once you scan that QR code and then complete 5 matches, you're gonna earn rewards. Total of 6 secret caches, 3 of those being epic, 2 legendary.
Sorry if my voice was a little too quiet there. I think it should have been good.
But you have to scan this QR code or click the link in order to then proc the opportunity to get those 5 matches and get your rewards. Okay, makes sense? Sound good? A ton of rewards going your way. Come hang out with us, watch the broadcast, play a couple matches, and earn all of these rewards just for being here.
Jack 12 Rips and BR, yeah. Some people were telling me the Striker was better, but then I asked my chat earlier today, and everyone was like, yeah, Jack 12 over it. I can't use the buy 15, the KRM, or the HS. 1, because it's just not something I'm super comfortable with, but 2, we are playing in like LATAM servers, so my ping is like 100. It's bad. I assume it's LATAM servers. It might not be, but it seems like the ping is just not very stable on my end.
For top 8 at the end of the day. So I think think we will see some of these teams start to make a little bit more of a push, especially if you're at the bottom of the leaderboard. It's one thing if you're kind of middle of the pack, you want to continue to sit back, don't take too big of a risk. But we got 2 games down already, and I think especially if your team is under 10 points right now, you got to start to make a little bit of a push, especially with how many points
Yeah.
you're able to accumulate over the course of the past 2 games. Once again, the ability to revive teammates with the frequency that you can in Call of Duty Mobile BR provides so many opportunities to pick up.
Bobby's spitting right now, chat.
That we've seen a lot more points stacked than I think a lot of these players expected.
Yeah. No,
Oh, Speed. What's happening?
About Battle Royale broadcasts, especially hearing
He said, "What's good, King? You got this." I don't know, man. I don't know, but we'll do our best.
Hey, we thought potentially
We'll see, man. Anything can happen in Battle Royale. We just need to win 3 games in a row.
but I think just about everybody
Shoot, I've done it in pubs before. We might do it here.
Let's focus on which classes we're picking, which weapons we want to be choosing. When you have rocket launchers or you've got your cluster nades and everything in between, vehicles a little bit more difficult, more focused on rotating correctly and being in the end game. So Bobby, I want to spend a little bit of time while we wait on this leaderboard to get finalized talking about those classes we've seen, because this is a really unique part about Call of Duty Mobile and its Battle Royale, is that these classes have very unique abilities that can totally change the game. I mean, let's just think about the end game of this last map and how much the game was changed because of the 2 classes we're seeing the most of, Defender and Medic.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are certainly the 2 must-have ones. And like you talked about, with the ability of just instantly having cover with the Defender class, and then
Defender and Medic have been day 1 comp, dude.
advantage in those head-to-head gunfights whenever you get that instant flash, whenever you place it down. Those 2 combined make it a must-have, and then on top of that, we've seen
We're driving across the country. By the way, I am on a 2-minute delay for anyone just tuning in, so it's a bit difficult to, you know, chat. But yeah, dude, if you could have qualified, Speed. Well, you know, here's the thing. Then it would have been like kind of random on whether or not you made it into the team, because I didn't get to pick my team. Again, it was just like a random draft. But I would have loved to have you participate in this. See if we get a victory. That would have been fun. That would have been good to play, though. I would have enjoyed that. That would have made this event a lot more fun. Playing with the homie.
And then beyond that, you have some teams that like to get aggressive, use misdirection. You have some teams that want to sit back. Interestingly enough, Raging Cactus rocking Spotter class, which I didn't expect to see, but it's very obviously worked for his team so far in this one.
Yeah, it's fun to talk about different comps, right? Like what works well for an entire team. I think it does seem like every team at least has 1 medic.
Can't use the VPN. The VPNs will never increase your internet.
We saw a couple people.
There's always, I'm sure you guys have seen those advertisements for like VPN services that are like, yeah, speed up your connection. It's not possible. The only way that would ever happen is if, like, let's say you live in North America, but for some reason when you log onto a game, it puts you in like Europe lobbies because something is disconnected there between where the game thinks you are and the server. If maybe your VPN then can change you over to like North America and you can actually get your proper servers, that's the only situation it would improve your internet. But at the end of the day, a VPN will never make it so your connection is better to a server that's just not near you. That's just not, that's a myth.
Tier, like private lobby customs, like we're bordering on like really sweaty pro level customs, and so because of that, it's gonna be way more difficult to get any sort of value out of that class. It's been fun to see kind of what all of these players choose and how they end up playing. But again, like I said, the litmus test of our first 2 maps, how they were going to be played, very acidic, very aggressive.
Yeah, my 15 and KRM have low fire rates. That's what I'm saying. This is not something that I would use.
Talk a little bit while we're waiting on these scores too. First map isolated, teams were aggressive, but we had way more teams alive at the end of the game. Remember, I think going into like 3rd to last circle, there was like 16 teams still alive, but in blackout, there was only about 7 or 8, I think. And I wonder if that was just because of the zone that was given, or if you have any thoughts around that. I think maybe a hair more cover on the blackout zones until we got to the last one.
Yeah, I think the open nature of the blackout map just tends to make it a little bit more difficult to survive. There's not as many kind of mountain terrains where you can hide in corners, like we saw COD Ninja at the end of game number 1. Literally just sitting in a crevice inside of the mountain, and it got him into top 2 and allowed him to get a lot of those kills. So a very open, flat terrain whenever it comes to blackout. And
who's my team? I'm on team 14 if you see. Oh, my bad, you can't see. Team 14, we got Bolivia, Toxic Boy, and Cherry.
Which makes it that much more difficult to stay alive. And no surprise to see that.
Put out 1,000, I'll take my
results as far as the numbers that we saw. Definitely expecting that we'll
chances with you. Jersey on and all, just highest vibes.
Now feeling a little more comfortable as well.
See, those vibes alone would have made the difference here. Oh, hey, these are 3 challenges. This is what I'm saying. I don't think these are going to be worth it. We're definitely not going to get the hover bike. I don't think any of these challenges are worth it. We might just get lucky with the grenade knock. That would be best case scenario.
You were the jump leader. Good luck.
All right, I'm here.
Explica, man.
Yo.
I see we have Mr. Translator here.
Hey, Noah.
Hello.
Hey, how are you doing?
I think I'm doing like 14th place right now, but I'm getting ready to do first place.
It's all good.
Toxic, agarra
Toxic, agarra humo, okay. Noah, can you get rewind? So that it will be
I don't
easier
think
for
I
you
have
guys
time
to
for
get the
rewind
plate?
there.
Oh,
If I have a chance, yes.
It's all good. If someone dies and comes back, then maybe they can get rewind.
Okay.
So that it will make it easier for you guys to go get plates and all that stuff.
Yeah. I still have jump lead, so where are we going?
He said you guys should land somewhere safe because the points.
Kill house.
Kill house? That's
yeah,
what I was thinking, actually.
If,
let them know if they want to detach, that's fine, because I'm not the best at jumping.
Okay. You can follow him when he jumps. You can follow him and jump. I think he'll make it. He's gonna jump when it's like 1,100 meters away.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah.
Que no sé si sabe hacer el bug aquel, mano. Como dale panado así y se va mal.
Igual como que están cayendo en una zona calma, ¿me entendiste? Está bien, no es tan...
I think there's a team coming with us.
Dice que hay un equipo que está yendo con usted, Bolivia.
Okay,
Yeah, I definitely cooked that. That drop. I'm glad y'all weren't following me. Oh no, Toxic, you were! Hey, honestly, I'm impressed though. That's close enough for me. Yeah, I gotta make sure to give that jump lead away immediately.
There's a team in Crash, so just be careful.
And Crash, alright.
Tienen un equipo en Crash, Bolivia. En zona impact.
But it didn't look like anyone came here. Oh yeah, let me refresh this. There we go, it's actually on. Nice.
If you guys can collect enough money, you guys can go get a drop at the Sakura chip.
The sniper is here, bro. Hay un sniper aquí, manito Toxic.
There's a sniper here if you guys want it.
Yeah.
I got one. Tengo una.
No. Okay.
Compren robo, Bolivia, reúnen platas. Tutea todas las casas que
¿Cuánto
están ahí.
tenemos? Se nos da, mano, 35. Si nos da, ¿no?
I have 12,000 right now.
50,000. It's 50,000. I think you guys have around like 35,000.
Yeah.
You need like 15k more and then you guys can get a drop. Espera, Bolivia, con eso no puedes comprar caja. Lootean primero, lootea plata, reúne plata.
Sí, bro, pero aquí ya no hay loot.
Ya nada.
Sí,
Pero
ya fue.
Tú solo looteaste 2 casas. Dale por el otro lado.
Más o no?
No sé, tal vez. Bueno, a ver. Pues van a rotar por Sakura, pues.
No creo que por estación de bus, man. ¿Tú le puedes decir que vamos por estación de bus, man?
¿Cuál? A ver.
Hey, I'm still just looting. I haven't found an AR. I've got the chopper.
Ah, no, ya hay un chopper allá. Bro, let's go
Devastation.
I'm good to leave.
Comprar drop, man. Toxic
Pero
sube aquí.
¿tienen plata?
No, falta un poco, pero...
Okay, someone has to get the money together. Like, everybody has to drop their money so that one person can buy the drop.
All right, I'm gonna down drop it right here.
Bolivia, yeah. Te van a dar su plata, te van a coge,
Okay,
coge,
okay,
coge.
Drop.
Te lo van a soltar, te lo van a soltar aquí. Allá, acá ya también hay plata.
Suelta el dinero, Tossi.
Yeah.
Abre tu mochila ya y hay un botón que tú puedes soltar el dinero, man.
Is that enough?
I think if he gets number 3, he's gonna be like...
Drop money. Drop.
How much more?
What does he have?
comprar drop,
He has 44,000. He needs
six.
Oh, he needs 6,000 more.
One? Nice. Vamos, let's go drop. Let's go. ¿Cómo que? Para la tienda, mano, dile.
He's saying let's go to the cheap
Agarra
upgrade.
motico,
Get the other
motico.
car. Or get the motor, so that they don't shoot you.
O antilo, pero lo que sea, mano.
No, el envelope se explota rápido. Get the motor. It's harder for the enemy to hit you when you're on the bike than the antelope.
Esta placa de cura, mano.
Let me drive.
Maneja, bro, Toxi.
No, maneja tu Bolivia.
No, la chica le está diciendo que maneje, mano.
Va, sí, que ella maneja. Creo.
See if I find a gun.
Okay.
Suelta. Dile que tenemos drop.
Yeah, he got the drop.
It's MROP, bro.
Someone pick up the
sube.
STMR race because it's good. There's an STMR race in the raid box.
Let's go, bros. Vamos a abrir en otro lado. Porque hay mucha gente muy abierto ahí.
Okay. He's saying rotate with him. He's gonna drop it somewhere else so that people don't rush you.
Back to kill house now.
Nah, I think he's gonna drop it here. He just wanted to get away from bus station.
There.
Yep. I'm watching his stream, so I'm kind of like a couple of seconds behind.
Nice. Vamos. Se queda un por kill, Afkari. ¿Qué tú dices? ¿O vamos a lootear a un lado? Let's go. Sube moto.
¿Qué opinas tú?
There's a chopper coming.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys gotta start moving. I think they're looking for you guys.
Probably.
Right? Yeah. Cherry, can you shoot them? It's hard for them to shoot you guys because they're in the chopper. Or never mind. They're leaving. They're not gonna fight. Yeah. I thought they were gonna fight.
Mira, aquí podemos lootear aquí.
Ellos no tienen bala, Bolivia, lootea. Okay, you guys can loot
There.
here.
There are people here, by the way.
There are people. Cuidado, Bolivia, gente.
Be here.
Alright, hold hands.
Airdrop has been delivered.
You guys can get ammo here before you start fighting.
There's someone in this house.
Yeah.
Which one? Mark it for him.
One shot in shoot.
Behind the shield, there's one shot. Ese Morris, Bolivia.
Nice.
Bro, one on me. Uno conmigo.
I'm coming.
No, bro.
No, good shield. You're good.
You're good, yeah.
They're weak. Push.
Dicen que están tocados.
They're both very weak.
Nice. Nice. Pick drop. Agarra drop.
Get your second guns if you guys are not using gun SMR race.
Oh, there's still shots close.
Yeah, there's someone else here.
Bro, un arma aquí, dile que solté un arma muy buena. Creo que no tiene ni drop, man.
Okay, he's gonna drop another 117. His class is good, so if you guys don't have a good class for your BR, then you guys can pick up the gun there.
Arma, mano, está muy buena. Muy buena esa arma, manito. No tiene una clase.
Si no tienen una clase, yeah. If you guys don't have a good class for the 117,
I'm good.
He has one.
Yeah, I'm good.
Vamos. Tenemos que
I think we
lootear, mano. Dile que
should
lootear,
get out
mano.
of here.
Do you guys have enough ammo to leave?
I have plenty of AR.
If you guys have enough ammo, you guys can rotate. If not, then you can loot. He's saying it's okay. You guys can lose.
I got 3K in morning.
Oh, I wanna get chip upgrade.
Airdrop has been delivered.
I wanna like upgrade my
Yeah.
car.
Oh, okay. Bolivia, para la mejora, ¿qué dices? ¿Para dónde van?
Since it's on
Mejora.
medic, I think it's helpful.
Ajá,
Yes,
quieren coger
tenemos
mejora.
dinero. Muy
Sí,
buena, muy
tienen
buena,
plata.
Cherry. Ven, Cherry. Come. Nice.
Go with him. He's gonna pick up the one in heat.
Yeah.
The one right in front of you.
No, bro.
Yeah.
Here.
Opa.
There are people coming.
Be careful, bro.
Yeah. Dice que hay gente.
Yes. Calma, hay uno allá arriba.
We're separate right now. You guys get back to us?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sí,
let's
pero
just
Bolivia,
go.
dale con
Fall back.
patín, rota con
No tengo
ellos.
patín, no
Fall
tengo
back,
patín.
fall back.
I don't patín.
He
bro.
doesn't
I
have
don't
he doesn't have cover him. He doesn't
Yeah, I'm
have
working on
snowboard,
it.
Yeah.
There's a whole team on top.
I'm laying down shots. There's just so
If you
many.
guys have if you guys have smoke,
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
have anything.
yeah, I think.
Do we wanna
I don't think
do we
they're
wanna
close.
engage or should we just fall back?
They're on high ground. This is not a good fight for us because even if we get a
Yeah,
knock,
exactly.
No, tienen Franco Bolivia, cuidado.
they would just revive.
Espera,
Yeah.
chill.
And
Yeah,
there's
I
like
don't
two
from
team
now.
over there.
Mhm.
So.
We just need to stay together in these buildings.
Ah, se le agarré mi arma,
Yeah.
man.
I'll keep an
Tengo
eye
pocas
out.
municiones, Vicari, no me entiendes,
No
¿verdad?
tienes municiones.
Tengo 100 nomás, man.
It looks like they dropped.
Can
Pesado,
someone
pesado.
drop him an assault
airdrop is
ammo? He
Please,
needs some
bro.
assault ammo.
Oh,
I
no,
only have
tienes-
100.
Oh, okay, never. I think you guys
Yeah.
can lose more by the other side here in Overgrown.
I've got 255. I don't know how much he needs.
¿Cuánto tienes, Bolivia?
I can
Ya
drop a
tienes
couple
Solo 100,
mags.
man. Pero está bien, si no tienen, está bien, man. Tranquilo.
No, if you guys don't have
Yo
any,
estoy
it's
full.
good. It's good.
Okay.
It's good.
But that needs to not be on my shotgun.
De que estemos tranquilos, ¿ok? Y ya.
Estoy
Mucho lo
aquí,
que hacemos.
Bolívar, si necesita municiones.
Dale, deme municiones. Un poquito de municiones pesadas si tienes, manito.
Airdrop has been delivered.
Gracias,
Ahí
man.
Toma otro.
Manito
Dale,
tóxico,
man.
esta arma es de caja, la que tienes en tu mano.
What are you thinking about these
Es
shots?
de
La
la caja
RPD.
que salió, sí. De la caja
Hay
rosa.
una...
De la caja roja.
I kind of
Creo
want to
que
get to
te
this
sirve
two-story
más
building
la
next to
el
us.
117.
¿Tú crees?
Be
Sí,
careful.
porque
Es que este tiene
tiene
mucha
más
munición,
precisión.
Esto
Sí,
está
pero-
bueno, tiene mucha munición.
Yeah, who's two?
Pero si tú quieres, yo la cojo.
Oh, he's pretty.
Claro, agarra esta arma
cógelo.
mejor, bro.
Yeah, we're coming. We're coming. I didn't realize he left.
No, come. He just went to mark the gun that he
Okay,
dropped for
okay.
number 3.
Gotcha.
The airdrop is coming.
I'd rather be in a two-floor building anyway.
Mucha gente allá en la casa, bro. Full team is here in house.
Full team in that building.
Yeah, on the other side. Yep, on that side.
In second place, bro. In second... ¿Cómo le digo?
On
andar,
the
bro?
second floor.
Okay.
Second floor, second floor.
Airdrop has been delivered.
Man, yo quería hacer kill, man. No,
They are
no,
not moving.
Vamos pa' zona, vamos pa' zona. Ahorita ya un minuto para cerrarla.
You guys should rotate to zone.
Okay.
Back to
Yes,
the
bro.
cars you came with. The bike and
bro.
the two-seater.
Si nos ponemos en zona una vez, mejor ahí, como para... ¿Tú me entiendes?
Get one of the good places in zone, and then you guys can get points for position.
Un lugar bueno pa...
I think there's a team itself.
There was a team that dropped near here, the one on the mountain.
The ones that were in heat.
Yeah, I don't know where they ended up going though.
Bueno, podemos quedarnos aquí. Aquí está bien. Es mala posición.
A ver, abrí la mapa.
There's a team pushing us from Sakura.
Oh, okay.
De Sakura
Yeah.
y-
We're a bit separated here. I got some shots, but we're a little far back from you guys.
there.
Did they just go back up the hill?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think they've done
The
that.
airdrop is coming.
Tóxico,
Yo, Toxic,
tóxico,
don't
no te
push
regales,
that.
no te gales. Tóxico, tóxico,
ponte
dale
para
para
atrás,
atrás. Go back,
No,
go back
voy a
with them,
voy a
tóxico. Creo que
Another
todavía hay
vehicle on its
vuelo
way.
pendiente para recoger su placa. Si tienes uno, Bolivia, tírales.
Someone's on the toxic spot. There's two on there.
Yeah.
Are they right behind the rock where he is?
There's two on his body, yeah. I think they're looting him in the smoke.
Mira, mira.
Man, dile que agarre su placa, yo estoy covered.
Someone get the.
One more's going
plate.
for his
He's
tag right now.
covering. Yeah, he's covering.
No, there's someone watching it from a different angle.
I don't have anything.
No quiero perder esta posición, okay.
Creo que te toca cogerlo tu Bolivia.
There's a sniper eyeball in this building.
Tóxico, cambia de habilidad.
They are like
El humo, bomb smoke.
Habilidad, cambia de habilidad.
The boards.
I think we should just fall back.
Yeah,
Because I
we're
got,
gonna
like,
be in
covered.
between a decent amount of teams here. Whoa, our translator's turning into a robot.
There's like team pushing. From
That
behind.
sniper's still eyeballing at the top of the hill.
Yeah, I don't want to challenge him.
Zone's moving a little bit.
Dicen que rota por zona, Bolivia.
There is a team behind us.
Van a aguantar un poco. Aguanta, creo que aguanta. Falta un minuto todavía. Since there
I don't
is
have a
1
ping
minute.
button, dang. There's a team 15 north.
Pa 15 Bolivia.
At least two players, at least two. I'm just third personing them right now. They're outside the safe zone.
He's saying you guys should wait here and
Yeah.
then rotate.
There's a lot outside zone right now.
Yeah.
Does he have a medic, or do we have medic on our team?
Yeah, Cherry has
Okay,
medic.
perfect.
The airdrop is coming.
Yeah, I'm focusing that team down low. Just don't have super large amount of ammo. Medic team has snipers. Snowboarder's coming.
Reloading.
Ese viene para ti. I think he's in the house.
One shot on me.
Mhm.
Bro. Okay,
In the house.
I think he's on top. Yeah, he's on top.
Yeah, he's on top. Subió en el techo. Is he on the roof?
Yeah, he's weak on the
Or
roof.
upstairs?
Up top.
Dice que
On
está en el
roof.
techo.
Get out of this smoke.
Getting sandwiched.
I'm just here with you.
You guys can still stay in the house.
Yeah.
It's a good position. You guys have medic, no? Oh, they got the medic.
Yeah, I died.
Oh, okay. I think you should start rotating with them. No.
Yeah, I'm trying. I hit by a defender there. There's a guy on this rock near me. Nothing. He's pinched between two.
Olivia, acércate al árbol y tira otro escudo a sí mismo, a esa dirección.
Nice kill.
Yo, ship ready for upgrade.
All right. Well, we'll see if Bolivia can survive this. Unfortunately, I went down there. But, you know, honestly, it was worth it because he was able to survive. We were able to take down the, or not take down, but at least weaken the guy to one hit or something. The guy that was shooting him in the back, so he was forced to pop his defender, and then that guy didn't mess with Bolivia, so he was able to take on his like head-on fight. So that's good. But Like, if there's anyone I want being last alive, it's definitely him. It's unfortunate though I couldn't get out of that situation alive. God, the SMRS is crazy. Oh, this zone's gonna be cooked. Bolivia's in the center. The center of it. Team's behind. Bro, it's just SRMS crazy right now. Hopefully there's no one behind him. Hell yeah. Points. Hopefully this ammo's good. Hey, love that. Oh.
No lo había visto,
And that,
mano.
good try, good try.
Loco.
Tell him that was great.
Oh, GG's.
Yeah, that was great. You can't do much more than that. That was good.
No, mano.
GG's, you guys did really good. You guys only needed communication, that was it. You guys got this.
Ya, no está mal. Dile que no está mal, mano.
No, GG. He's saying you guys did great.
Yeah, that was
¿Cuánto me
good. That was
quedaban,
good.
mano? Ficari, ¿cuánto me quedaban, bro?
¿Cómo que cuánto me queda?
O sea, maté a Slayer, pero me quedaban dos todavía, ¿no?
No sé, creo que sí.
That was a lot better. I mean, yeah, all we needed was someone who could translate there. That was a lot better, for sure. I just feel like it might be a little, too late. Like, we definitely need more kills.
This is a freebie for Slayer if they can lock in right now.
And that's a big squad wipe because Bardax was on Team Raging Cactus. That means they've been taken out of the competition.
I think he'll perform better with Sync ADS. No, dude, my Sync ADS Battle Royale stuff was terrible. I'm playing as good as I can. I mean, that was the first game I actually was able to, run around. Like, death number 1, I died off spawn without getting a gun. It was literally feet hit the ground dead in the back. Game number 2, I died as a passenger in the vehicle. Couldn't do anything about that. That game was at least like, okay, I played it. That was fun, man. And like I said, the lobbies are definitely not nearly as hard as I'm used to in the Battle Royale events that we play. They're cheese with all the SRMS and like, pub stomping stuff, but they don't seem too difficult as far as gun skill goes, which is nice.
Okay, just chill.
Olivia did great there. Staying alive.
They're missing 1, so 3 players on the map for them. Still player advantage. It's gonna be at least a 3v3, if not more. There's an elimination coming through. Slayer still finding more. That's 14 in total. A big.
I wonder what happened to our original teammate. It just kind of hit my brain.
Team off in the distance, though, holding. Slayer's gonna get traded out, but his team wins it. Overall, Slayer, your victors, and likely the top Slayers on the map. My goodness.
Yeah, they're getting a lot of kills, huh? 15 kills.
Nearly 20, Bobby. What a dominant performance.
Wow.
Yeah, that was a clinic start to finish. We figured it was going to be a bit of a long shot that we saw one team dominate all the way through and take every single map, and Team Raging Cactus even then.
Let me see. What are our challenges in next game? Match 4. Have all living team members in a helicopter while it's flying. We didn't get the. Oh, no, that was a different thing. All right. So team 4, match 4, my bad. Heli heroes. Have all living team members in a helicopter while it's flying. Probably not going to do that one. Upgrade me. Have all living team members upgrade their class. An upgrade terminal. That one seems better. 5 minutes on it. That one might happen. Sniper knock might happen. 6 points for a sniper knock within the first 4 minutes. I'm gonna have to go for that.
A great map, but this one 39 without any challenge points, and I believe they picked up at least. I think they got the hover splatter kills, so they're gonna get a couple points there. They're gonna be.
What's the last one for challenges? Hot drop. We have to do the hot drop.
After 3, things are definitely gonna be shaken up. I assume.
Drop isolated HQ from the opening plane. What is isolated HQ again?
This time from Raging Cactus's team because of Slayer's.
I don't know what they call that.
Let's take a look back though, Bobby, on some great moments in this map. Second map isolated, a little bit different.
Yeah, it certainly was. And interestingly enough, in the map where we didn't have the hot drop, it was actually a bit of a slower end game. So whether that be the result of teams taking a different approach or maybe a little more desperation to pick up kills, it certainly played out a lot different than the first time around. It felt like a lot more.
Yeah, Bolivia almost clutched. He went crazy there at the end.
Pushing together, and once again, that comes with the confidence of
Defender's great to have in the end game for sure. I might have to take medic or something. Honestly, I might pop trickster. We'll see.
Nice, guys.
And of course, top team in this one was Slayer. A massive game, likely going to put them near the top of the leaderboard. We're calculating all those scores.
I mean, we'll see where we sit as far as the standings go. I think we have to hot drop and just get a lot more kills. Like, we didn't really get many kills there. We got the placement points, but I don't know if that's going to be enough. We're just so far behind. It was fun to at least play through a game. I liked that.
Or if it was just top 10, but either way, they're going to earn some placement points in this one as well. And so the question is, how many kills did they get? Where's Team Winsanity in this one? We saw him for a little while, but nothing to write home about. Noah Sunday pops off a little bit more in this one. We saw several kills go his way. They likely made it to at least top 15 to earn some placement points. I think a lot of question marks and some really exciting stuff. We're getting all those scores calculated. We'll show them shortly. But I don't know. I like hot drops, but Bobby, I think you're right, man. That was a lot of fun. It was a little bit slower in the.
Just because I'm assuming get some pubs in, big dog. All right, sounds good.
Watch the storyline.
Sounds good, brother.
Move around that zone and play it near flawlessly. One of the things I was really impressed with was the calls to.
I'll get you on the PS5, man. That's what I have to do.
The other team shoot at each other, and then Slayer peeked out around the corner, fried 2, 3, 6 kills, didn't matter, and then popped back into the right side of the zone. It was near flawless, and it was almost like they were playing a different game. It was a perfect execution.
Yeah, and once again, that just shows the
Again, just to reiterate, I know I keep saying this after every match, but we do have 2-minute stream delay, so I'm not able to, like, you know, interact with the chat as much as I nearly would normally. And during the game, I'm not trying to, like, communicate with the chat, entertain as much as I normally would because of the fact that I gotta be respectful. We have different languages going on. We have a translator now, so just trying to keep things as minimal as possible as far as what's said to just make sure what's necessary is being translated.
Obviously not going to be easy to take down a team that went back-to-back in our first 2 games.
Yeah, it's a good shout. And again, folks, I got to remind everybody at home that
so hopefully you know, we have another couple of games like that would at least put us in the top 8.
I don't know.
That'd be nice.
Where everybody's at. We're about to get those scores, but hey, top 8 is where we're making money, Bobby.
Exactly.
Before $50,000 on the line, $16,000 for first place though. So we're playing for gold.
And we're back on blackout now. Ooh.
And that's community qualified players winning that money, content creators winning that money, and everybody in between. Been a really fun competition thus far. We are 3 games in, 2 maps to go. We're headed back to blackout, and then we'll finish with isolated. And it's been a lot of fun on the day. I think biggest takeaways is sometimes
I just hope we get to fully play out blackout. That's all I really want, man. If we die off isolated game 5, whatever, like off rip, I don't care. I really want to play blackout.
The big thing at the end of the day is if you play with confidence,
that is my map.
you can shoot straight, you're going to pick up a lot of wins and a lot of kills, and they're able to get both in that one. So Raging Cactus near the top, obviously Slayer at the top. The big question mark is who else is up there, because 6 other teams are going to be winning some cash if those 2 teams stay at the top. So first and foremost, we are going to take a look at the match rankings. So this is just this last game. Here are your scores. Thank you for staying patient.
Yeah, we only got 18, man. We had so little kills.
I don't think have all their eliminations in here right now, because I think it was 24 in total. So that's
no chow points. How did they get chow points? 9. What did they end up doing there?
And they had 9 challenge points.
What were the challenges again? Those chow points are crazy.
That's going to go up by about 14, I believe, if we saw those numbers correctly. So that's going to be the biggest game of the day by a mile.
Wait, why are the elims only 1 point? I thought there were 2.
Was able to make it near the top there. Probably able to pick up a top 5 position, it looks like. Able to pick up 8 kills. Solid game, 18 points. Team Lucky Shamu, though, 26 points. Another great game from them. A reminder, we saw them in the top 5 in game 2 as well, Bobby.
Yeah, no question. It's been some solid performances across.
Oh, I forgot Swag was in this. That's funny.
17 challenge points right there. So even though the elims and the placement points are not falling for them.
Gio, I appreciate you, brother, but I am not the one who's choosing a translator. I have no no say when it comes to this event and stuff like that. That's all admin ran. We were given this translator. They were approved. Again, I'm just a player in this. I'm just a player.
I think we're seeing a lot of challenge points come through for some of these squads. Team Insanity potentially picking up a ton of challenge points in that last one. Maybe combining the last two, picking up 21 in total. So again, there's a ton of different ways to earn points on the map. You don't have to be Slayer in order to earn points, but you do have to slay out at least a little bit. You got to get some kills. And so you see near the bottom of that leaderboard, not a ton of kills to boot across the board. And that's the thing that can probably get a little bit frustrating. It's like, how do we find more kills? Sorry, they were all taken by Slayer's team. I don't know what to tell
Yeah, that's
you.
facts.
It wasn't even close. So a big map from them. And we're getting that overall update, and we'll be able to showcase it. But hey, Noah Sunday, a pretty good performance in that last one as well. So I think what we saw from
Leo.
slow burn team. They had to warm up a little bit, but they worked on their chemistry a little bit.
No, we just died. I'll spawn.
Intention to win some cash today.
That'd be nice.
Yeah, I think for a lot of these teams, it's about getting a feel for the skill level of the lobby, the pace that people want to play at, the strategy that they want to play at. I think that's part of the reason why, not that Slayer has had a bad performance so far, but that he kind of leveled.
It's already 10 p.m. Dang. Dude, we might be going to midnight today, chat.
So much better than that.
Can't believe it's already 10.
Smoke bomb them directly and gun every single one of them. So I think now that they've got a more familiar pace going.
Personally, I don't like the money/buy system. I like it, but I also really liked Warzone. So that mechanic comes from Warzone. So it's understandable that I like it.
They've got to be a favorite to win this entire thing just because of the confidence they were playing with throughout that entire game. It wasn't even just at one point or another. It was through and through dominant by that squad.
Are the secret cases USA thing because I'm EU and I don't get them? Even though I, oh, you know what? I don't know for sure.
We got a big shakeup on the board.
Stone Mountain's team is first?
I think a couple of these still being updated.
Wow.
But even still, I think Team Stone Mountain may be doing a bit better.
Dude, look at that. Their rank points are 9. They just have 32 elims and 36 chow points. That's where we're really getting hurt now, is we don't have any chow points.
Cactus, of course, they've picked up a ton of rank points as well. But I think some of these scores.
We really needed to get some there.
Stay with us. We'll keep them updated and keep you updated. But here are some of the top teams today, as we see a couple of them getting updated.
Wait, what? I only have.
We will see those elimination numbers get logged for Slayer's team. I think they're just double checking a couple of the numbers.
Yeah, I think they need to double check some stuff here.
A good day. Some top teams still on the board. Lucky Shamu again. One thing we didn't.
So I say our scoreboard's different.
By the way, is sometimes I forget. Lucky Shamu sometimes gets labeled as a PC creator. That dude makes mobile content as well. He is all over the board, a YouTube aficionado, if you will. So it makes sense that he's earning a few points on the day here through 3 maps.
Yeah, I've seen him at a couple of the different mobile events that we've had over the past couple of years, so no surprise.
Yeah, Lucky's doing real good.
I would imagine Team Rage
Earth is landing at a helicopter pad right off bat. Smart. Thing is, you need all 4 of your teammates to get in there. That's the tricky part.
Competitive through and through. We've seen teams be able to stack points from a number of different ways.
Dude, I feel like oh, we're on blackout. I was gonna say I feel like isolated. We go platform.
17 challenge points can be absolutely huge for the way that things play out toward the end of this one. And going back to what we saw in the last one, it seemed like the team that took down the Butcher didn't remember to log it in time. So those 5 points can come back to bite you in the grand scheme of things. I would imagine not going to be a massive.
Florida time, yeah.
And 8 at the end of this one.
Florida time.
That's actually such a good shout. These challenge points are everything. And I want to take a look while we're doing some more map behind the scenes. I want to take a look at map 4's challenges because we are headed back to blackout and we've got some new challenges on the board. Now, these looked a little different from the others. This time around, only 13.
The sniper knock is going to be huge.
A sniper knock in the first 4 minutes, that's going to be a toughie, and only 15 teams could log it. I doubt even maybe 5 or 6 will is probably my guess on how many teams can pick that up. Upgrade me if you have all living team members upgrade their class.
The chip terminal will be nice if we can get it.
Believe in the buy stations. That's 3 points if you're able to do that in the first 5 minutes. And then heli heroes.
Puntos 18,
Hey,
26.
Ashka,
In a helicopter.
Yeah.
you need to get back into the lobby.
Again, I don't think we've got
Oh,
15
sorry, I didn't know
helicopters on
this.
the map. 4 points if you can grab
Oh,
one
I'm
of
in the
those.
lobby.
Whoever's able to earn it, grab
There you
that
go.
helicopter.
No, you were just like at the end screen, so we couldn't start it.
Oh, okay, okay.
These
Got it.
checkpoints are
Qual que é o
You're good.
desafio dessa... qual é o desafio, mano?
And I feel like the heli heroes could.
All right, I'm swapping to rewind here. Is that what I heard?
Yep, rewind so that it's easier to get plates. Or, yeah.
Oh, it heals
Soldier, the match is about
when you
No,
rewind.
chip upgrade. Oh, never mind.
time for the mission. Get ready.
Vamos, manito, vamos. Fala assim, D7, aí, aqui, aleatório.
All right, we got the challenges in. Sniper knock is high risk. I'd love to get it.
It's the most points though. Yeah, that's what.
Hey,
they
we're only gonna
talking
really have
about.
like less than 3 minutes to get that done. Oh, there's 2 helicopters here. There's gonna be a lot of players going turbine.
Afgari, ¿estás ahí, mano?
Ajá. Sí, sí, estoy.
¿Cuál era, mano?
Is there a chip upgrade there?
El challenge.
A ver.
At train station, I don't see
Coger
one.
mejora en 5 minutos.
Who knows? It's blackout.
¿Dónde hay mejora?
Aquí acerca de nosotros hay
olvídalo.
mejor.
Sí, pero tienes que cogerlo en 5 minutos. You
I
have,
don't
you
see
guys have
anyone
to
with
get
us.
it in 5 minutes.
Yeah, let's
Bro,
just loot and go to the chip
Dile
upgrade.
que agarre un loot rápido y una vez dale para mejor a
Va,
uno.
va. Alright. You guys should loot fast. Try to get like 5. I think it's 5,000 the cheap upgrade or 6,000. So if everyone gets 5,000, then you guys can go get the cheap upgrade and get the points.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Busca plata, como casi 6,000 creo, 6,000 o 5,000.
Son 5,000, 5K. 5...
Oh, we don't have. I don't think there's a point system here.
Yeah, there's no currency here. I can't find it.
Yeah.
Mano, no hay dinero en esta...
So how do we do
Let's
the
just-
chip terminal then on this map?
It's right here where I'm going.
Oh, so it just spawns in.
here. Yeah, as soon as it opens up.
How long do we have? 2 minutes to log that. No, upgrade me. We have 3 minutes to log that. We should do it when that first zone closes, so 1:30, right?
Cherry, que se culte,
Yeah.
que se culte. Chopper en usted.
Oh, there's a chopper.
Impropias. Cuidado, que no te vaya el chopper ahí. Mano, no hay dinero, creo que sacaron la tienda, mano, no sé.
I think it's not the
It's
cheap upgrade
blackout.
is free maybe.
Yeah, it is
Yeah,
Yeah, since it's in blackout, it's free. I think.
yeah. I think it spawns in 50 seconds, if I was guessing.
Yeah, so you guys should just get the car in, find a car and get moving. Toxico and Bolivia have a car. If you can find another car, Noah.
Oh, I'm already
already
going to
here.
Charrier.
Okay.
there.
Ven para acá, agarra.
Ven,
Be
Toxico,
careful.
sube,
But-
recógelo.
I think there are some people here, so just be careful.
All right,
I
I'll watch
saw
over your
car,
shoulder.
car.
Creo que ya tiene
Yeah.
gente de Bolivia. Cuidado.
Ok. Vamos a ayudar a ella. Tóxico, sube aquí, pues. Súbete al carro, móntate.
Chip terminal
Nice.
is almost
All right.
¿Dónde están ellos?
Aquí adelante. Tiene una mejora aquí.
Aquí hay uno.
Coming.
Nice.
I'm gonna open the chip.
Okay.
Open the garage.
Dale, Tóxico. Baja y dale mejor. Tenías que coger Franco, Bolivia. Porque eso tiene
agarres
6
Franco,
3
hermano.
puntos y yo se me olvidó.
Quedó el
Alright.
también, man.
Yeah, we need you to grab that.
Does anyone have a sniper?
No,
I don't
there's
have
one
a
close,
sniper.
but that's going away in 20 seconds.
Take the chip. take the
Olivia,
chip.
we need you to upgrade.
Agarra la mejora, Bolivia. Apúrate. Eso tienes que hacerlo antes de 5 minutos o algo así.
The only one we have a
Okay.
chance to do is a minute for the helicopter, but we'd have to have someone land on us.
No, because the chopper one is not good because after you guys use like those 2 flares or 3 flares.
Yeah, well, that's why I
you
said
guys
that.
are
That's
gonna
only the
be-
other one left.
yeah.
I think we're just playing organically now.
just play it safe like the last round, and
Last
you guys
round,
will
yeah.
get good points. Last round, you guys got like 18 points.
Yeah.
That's really good.
Like, what's our overall ranking? Does anyone know?
They only showed top 8, so I wasn't able
Snipers
to
here.
see.
What? ¿Dónde?
The sniper challenge is done. Let him know.
Okay, it's
¿Cuántos
over.
kills?
Bolivia,
¿Cuántos puntos
ya
por
no hay,
sniper, man?
ya no hay, ya no hay, ya no hay el reto de Franco.
No, man. ¿En
Dang,
serio?
robbed.
Sí, sí.
Do you want it?
Nah, it's
Or-
all good. You beat me to it. The M13's an upgrade for me. I had the
Bro, dile
chopper.
que looteamos así la casita que están así en medio de nada. Porque, ajá, bro.
Okay, he's saying you guys should just go around looting the houses like this, because they have good loot. ¿Quieres lootear? ¿Dijiste eso o no?
Sí, que pues, mano, ¿para qué vamos a pelear? Aguantamos hasta el final y tranquilito
Ajá.
ahí. Drop no, loot, bro.
You guys should just wait for
There's no one.
wait for the zone
No,
to
papi,
shrink.
los
Yeah.
traes en una casa.
Does anyone want an SMRS?
Yeah, I think Bolivia will take one.
Yeah, there's some rockets
Bolivia
over here
coge
too.
este Marres. Ella tiene
¿Tú
uno.
crees?
Sí,
Ok,
porque
SMR,
el
ok.
Franco, el reto de Franco ya no está. Es mejor este Marres. Es
Nice,
fácil
nice.
para hacer kill.
I'm max on ammo, by the way.
No tienen munición de cohetes, man.
Do you guys have ammo for
Launchers.
the este Marres?
Yeah, I got
Yeah,
one.
there you go.
Please, drop. Thanks. Oh, thanks, bro.
Hellhound is down. We can claim the supplies now.
Gracias, manito.
The airdrop is coming.
Vamos a agarrar un drop. Ya hay taruga. Taruga.
One.
Oh, no, aquí.
Yeah.
Hay drop.
There are people here.
It swapped to my dang gun.
Changing map. Cover me.
We're on
Are
our
we
way.
fighting them?
We can fight them.
Coming.
They are like.
No,
on top
Yeah,
of
I'm
us.
coming.
Dicen que ellos tienen gente, Bolivia.
Okay.
They're
I think it's
coming, they're
only
coming.
one,
Le pegué una.
Did that connect?
Está muy tocado.
It's nearly done for.
Wait, bro, wait.
Engaging the enemies.
Still close. There's footsteps on you.
Die.
Nice.
Stand successful. Your teammate will return to the battle when the next revive flight arrives.
Wait here.
Got those
for
dang
Toxico
LATAM
to
servers,
come back,
chat, my guns wouldn't
Toxic
switch.
to come back, so that he can get loot, and then you guys
Yeah.
can rotate.
They're not a top
And you
team
guys
that I
are
think
in
we're worried
zone.
about though. Those Chiffon's team. I don't know where they were in those.
Noah, conmigo aquí, Noah.
Okay, I was gonna grab a gun.
Queremos hacer una skill ahí easy, bro.
Oh, on the body we killed.
The airdrop is coming.
Okay, chill.
Three,
Full team, bro.
4. Yeah, there's a full team over there.
Con ese coche no acercas a la gente de Bolivia que se exploten de ese.
Sí, hermano.
Ah, shoot. Bullet spread attachment.
No, papi.
Hey, we have a full team on us if you guys can get to us.
Yeah.
Yes, bro. El carro de ellos, mano, ¿dónde está? El carrito tuyo.
Lo perdimos.
Ah, claro, lo robaron, ¿verdad? Ok. Súbete aquí. Vamos a buscar
What's he
otro carrito.
saying?
¿Cogiste tú, verdad?
He's
¿O no?
saying someone should get on the car so that you guys can go looking
No,
for
no
another
tengo
car.
nada de pistola, no tengo nada.
Papi, pero allá Tulu entero había allá.
I don't think
hermano.
they have the car.
No, Che, he picked up number 3 to go look for another car. They're gonna come back for you, Cherry.
Yeah, I tried to look for another car too.
Loot box here.
What the
Aquí,
hell?
coge loot, coge
Mío.
loot.
He's
No,
weak.
man.
I can't see him though.
Nice, bro. Cherry, te necesitamos aquí, Cherry.
They need you here, Terry, or the medic.
You should be able to get away.
Sí, está safe,
What the hell was that?
The zone is closed, it's fine.
Oye, no va a jugar. Juega
Yeah.
bien, loco.
Oh, yeah, you just get the car in zone.
Vamos, carro. Deja manejar,
A ver, la mapa Bolivia, mejor que camina, ¿no? O sea, para no rush, para no
Mejor agarrar un
apurarse.
carrito los tres aquí. Sube, no.
Thanks for the boost.
Nice, bro. Un carrito, mano, para que agarremos todos ahí. Ahí, carro.
The safe zone is collapsing.
No es carro, es un drop.
Good luck, Cherry.
We're making Cherry.
Yes, bro. Estoy buscando carro
Looking for a
aquí.
car.
It's fine. I'm having.
We found a
I
car, but it's a
I got a
two-seater.
hoverbike. I got a
Oh,
hoverbike.
Oh,
nice.
you got a car? Ella
Yeah,
cogió
let her-
un aeromoto, Bolivia, un aeromoto, ella agarró un aeromoto.
Toxic, súbete acá, pa. Este carrito es
But you guys should change cars, because that one explodes fast.
Um,
Tóxico.
there's a bike here.
Bájate, Tóxico.
We found a car. I think as long as we can all get together now, we're good.
Pregunta si no quieres subir aquí, Cherry. Si puedes hacer, por favor.
You wanna get on this car, Cherry? It's a 4-seater.
I think we should just like go like 2 and 2, so it's like safer.
Are you on a bike?
I have a bike and a hoverbike. So.
Okay.
Okay.
Take the hoverbike. then.
Toxic, dale con ella, sobre.
I'm gonna loot this.
No,
over
ella
with.
que le da con
Juan.
el aeromoto, Bolivia. Ella tiene aeromoto.
Let's
No
go.
entendí, mano.
Alright, I guess we have them all.
Ok, Toxic,
Yeah.
con
No,
Cherry.
Tóxico, dale con ellos. O
Toxic,
¿será
súbete acá, Toxic. Hermano, sube aquí, porque ese carrito es difícil de manejar. Listo. Let's go.
eso lo tenía que
Second
coger el
one.
iluminado, ¿no? Con el aeromoto.
Ah, está bien, mano. Vamos a ver si podemos hacer una kill, mano.
Where?
Mira aquí a la derecha. Están fighting, bro.
There are like some people fighting.
Yeah,
over
we're near a group fighting outside of zone.
Jump.
One, nice. Oh, they died to zone. We didn't get the credit for it.
Bro, loot.
Yeah, just
There's still one there.
Yeah.
There's still, dice que hay uno más, Bolivia.
Sí, pero ¿dónde, man?
Acá
Toxic,
donde yo
¿dónde?
estoy.
Calma.
Airdrop.
Ah, ¿verdad?
here. Check.
You guys are still fighting over there.
Veo su stream un poco atrasado, así que
Nice.
Chill. Medic y Cherry.
yeah, medic.
junta,
he hit him. He
There
hit
you
him
go.
with
Using
the.
medic.
We're gonna
Using
need medic.
y-
Take this.
No, aquí.
Also take this.
Oh, sí, tenés que juntarte para agarrar
Hey.
médico, hermano.
I think he just went to
He
zone.
dropped medic here. Tóxico.
It's okay. He
Tienes
just
que
left.
matar
We have a
con
car.
ellos.
Yeah, we have a bike and a car.
I'll be in the
it's
car.
fine.
Waiting.
Okay.
There's a AK-47 here if anyone
Oh,
wants.
nice.
Yeah, it's a
Buenísimo.
custom.
Ok, thanks.
Es de la arma.
Sí, la agarré, mano. Está buenísima. Papi, era mejor ese carro de Toxic, mano. Está full. Toxic, déjame entrar en ese carro. Déjame manejarlo. Ya, listo. No, aquí.
Change the
Este carro está
car.
mejor. Listo, vamos.
How many kills
There-
do you guys have?
One.
There's a team on left.
I got robbed by the zone and didn't get credit. It was tragic.
Oh, for the other ones.
Yeah.
I have 0 kills.
Like the
You guys
zone
have 5
just
kills,
killed it.
You'll get more points with position.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is a great spot to be. I love this area.
It's blackout, so it's more open.
Mm-hmm. Yo, I hopped out.
Don't get done.
Yeah, I rewound out of it.
Okay, no, sube, no, bro.
Are we
No, él
fighting?
tiene rebobinador, él tiene rebobinador,
tiene
él lo aguanta.
rebobinado.
Sí.
Okay.
Go back, Cherry.
Creo que la hacemos, mano, Dile que podemos pelear, mano.
You guys can fight. If you guys have grenades, throw it in the smoke because you're...
Yeah, there's two in the building in the back there. Very, very weak on medic. One's close. They're snowboarding back. Snowboard is weak.
Estamos bien aquí, man.
I'm on top of the building.
Get the plate. Oh, well, I got it.
Your teammate will return to the battle when the next revive flight arrives.
Que quería ampliar para esta DLQ, man.
Yeah, I'm weak.
He's asking for extended sniper mag. If you guys find any, if you guys see any.
They're probably gonna snowboard down the hill.
Toxi, vuelve aquí en tu loop, bro.
We're gonna need to know right away when to take that car. FYI.
You guys still have zones, so you guys can wait here and see where the next zone shrinks.
Yeah.
So that's what he's saying.
I need loot, bro. Nice.
Fija mapa Bolivia.
Sí, está lejos, bro. Vamos a quedar aquí un poquito. Ellos van a venir a agarrar las placas, mano. Supongo.
No.
O bueno, no.
Ya se murió, creo. El que lo revivieron al que mataron. Pero se murió por zona de nuevo.
Just wait. Go.
One guy. Push.
Two. At least. One's behind us. Behind us, in zone.
Bro, Toxi.
He's reviving me right now.
Push his shield.
Airdrop has been delivered.
Is he reviving?
Cherry, pick up.
Sorry, I had to back up to heal here.
Aquí, en árbol, alguno.
One snowboarding in from the side here.
GG's.
Look near our vehicle.
Yes, vehicle. Nice, Noah. Wait, Noah, no. Deja manejar.
Wait, let him drive.
Come on, get in. Oh shoot, we would have died if we stayed.
No, I have medic.
Are you good?
Bájate, yo manejo. Para ponerlo en
Alright, here, I'm gonna swap.
He's gonna swap.
Nice, bro. Sube, Toxi, sube, que vamos a poner un lugar bueno.
There's two over here.
Sube, hermano mío.
No me das güey.
Toxico.
Vehicle's dead. Two more. Oh, trying to make him walk through that.
Good.
Sal de carro, Toxi, para explotar esta mierda.
Do we want to fight?
Get off the car.
They're rocketing it.
He's gonna blow it up.
No.
Toxicos. Get away from the car. Bolivia is gonna explode it. I'll take cover.
Nice. Bro.
These things are chasing, dude. Fire range. Not fire range. They're at the next objective there. Next safe zone.
No, chiquito salió el escudo.
What do you call this? East.
Bolivia has a team rushing him.
Yeah, I got a team over here. I'm getting some shots on that team.
Cherry's died, bro.
We're in a tough spot right now, dude.
Good. Cherry got one.
There's a team behind us, and I'm running solo on ammo.
Bolivia has Bolivia.
Man,
Oh shoot.
Bro, no, come on. Jump, Noah. No veo nada, loco.
I'm healing. They got smoke
Get
bomber.
away from that car. They're gonna
Just blow it up. Just blow it up.
On the shield
No,
here.
no. Chill, bro. Chill. No te vayas para allá.
Don't go over there. You have this.
Yeah, he's one there. I'm still hearing footsteps. Yeah, there's two.
Yeah, it's the ability. It's the.
Yeah, there's two there. My bad, I should have stayed behind the shield. I know it was there.
Chip terminal is almost ready.
It's all good. They had that.
Yeah, I just didn't like being pinched there.
Bro, ¿cómo le pegué, man?
The safe
Valió
zone
verga.
is collapsing.
Oh, it's a 1v4. Where is that?
Impossible, bro.
One left,
Impossible,
yeah.
impossible. GG, bro.
Yeah, GG's. Yeah, they had 4 there.
Nah,
Not
GG's,
bad, not
bro.
bad.
GG's. Sí, not bad, bro. Nah.
Dude, I feel like I had so much
You
damage
guys got,
there.
yeah,
man.
see,
Bro said
there's
next to
one more
OBJ, bro. I didn't
game.
know
You
what to
guys
call
get
it, like safe
position on
zone.
The last one too, you guys are gonna be in at least top 8.
I had 2 kills.
How
much
many
damage
kills
did I
did you
have?
get? You guys
God dang,
get,
bro.
10,
2,000, bro.
13, and then position is I think 10
I feel like I was
points
shooting
more.
everyone. Couldn't get
Or
a
no,
knock.
That's 3rd position. What's 3rd place? I think it's like.
That was
8 points,
tragic.
if I'm not mistaken.
As far as like the kill to damage, I'm glad we were able to get a lot of kills there though. But god dang, I couldn't get any of the finishes on them.
Esto no me cuesta nada.
Into double digits for the second game.
Estamos en 15, mano. Bueno,
That was fun though. That was the match I wanted. I'm glad we got to play
Mira,
blackout.
estamos en 15 y 37 puntos. En este hicimos cuántos puntos.
Como
mano?
que tenían 37 puntos.
Oh, I wasn't a 2v1 over by that
8
shield.
tiene 59, mano. No, papi, está difícil entrar.
Dang, I knew I lit that guy up with the
Hicieron
Fennec.
13 puntos por kills. Y por posición, ¿cuántos hicieron por posición?
Oh man, I got killed by the shotgun
Bueno,
there.
déjame ver la posición. Tercer lugar, ¿cuánto da, mano?
No sé, fija eso.
Dale, voy a ver eso. Déjame agradecer aquí a los panitos.
Alright, I know now, next time, if we're in that situation endgame, then my dude has the perma shields.
The kills aren't quite as important as those extra 5 placement points to win this map.
Yeah, and Valerian's just got nowhere to go right now. You got a whole squad just waiting for you to overpeak right here.
Where do you put the
You see the smoke bomber go down.
Dang, if only I had ammo too. That HS stopped us.
Push out, but once again, you got so many defender shields you can throw down, especially when you get the upgraded chip terminal. They can sit here as long as they want to, and especially with them having zone advantage. I don't see any way that they.
That was Team Slayer that won that. Oh, it's cooked.
Of a massive choke. They pick up that 1 kill. Now it's 3v1. Clinical as will be. They take down Valerian, and just like that, Team Slayer picks up a back-to-back.
Dude, that was so fun though.
Wow, we've had 4 maps, but only
Ugh.
2 winners. Raging Cactus picks up map 1 and 2, and it's Team Slayer picking up map 3 and 4. Doesn't matter what the map looks like, what it's called, they're gonna get a victory on it. And again, it comes down to the game IQ, the rotations they've made to move to the south side of Fracking Tower.
¿Me escuchas, Bolivia?
Yeah, close. I mean, I'm happy with the top 3 placement all
Sí,
day.
sí, bro, que lo que, man. Que lo que,
¿Cuánto punto es top 3?
Me personally, I would have won that. Yeah.
They're still able to play the short side, and
Si hubiéramos jugado así de la primera, mano. No, mano.
And so because of that, they're able to get the win. Of course, using their class abilities correctly.
Dang, bro, I wish I could have gotten some more of those like kills that counted. We got so robbed for our kill count. I had, I think, 4 knocks that game, and then one of the full kills ended up getting taken by the zone. My only like confirmed kill was that one in the smoke.
Yeah, I don't know how long their run in that game lasted, so there's a chance maybe we see them fall a little bit on the scoreboard.
I know, because we had the one in from the vehicle too.
Team Slayer still looking like the team to beat. Not only are they farming those kills, but like you talked about, just playing the zone so perfectly, and not that they're able to adapt their play style to fit the map. They're not
Had Toxic win the open qualifier. I'm not sure what his placement was. Toxic was our last minute sub.
this time around.
I don't know what the qualifications were for subs.
Knowing how much open ground is on the surrounding areas, and they
Hey, don't disrespect my man Toxic. Hold up, chill, chat. Don't disrespect my man Toxic.
Yeah, no, exactly. That's the thing. Like, this team is really strong. They're working together really well.
He's the last minute fill, dude.
IGL, you can hear the calls, and it's really, really good calls to play that zone. You can shoot straight. You can play the game well. You know your class well.
He got the call up to the major league last minute. And he was like, all right, I'll show up.
Without getting shot. That's the way.
And that man got kills that game.
We're going to see Slayer at the top of the leaderboard. Folks, we're going to take a very short break here in the booth. When we come back, we're going to have the last map of the day and probably a very interesting leaderboard to boot. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back in just a moment.
That game definitely bumped us up a little bit in the leaderboard, which is nice. I think we might have to hot drop it. Bro, what? I'm on screen. I'm on screen. What are we doing? You know what's nice about this being the Mythic Mayhem event where everyone's using Mythic skins is the fact that everyone's got that AK-117 Mythic. Exactly what I need. I'm glad every 117 I've picked up has been like the good one. Ooh. Where did they land that they're having action like that? That's a raid. Oh, Win was the guy that came out of nowhere? Oh no, Win fried that team. Who did I kill? Was that Win? No. Where the heck did that guy come from? Please make it top 8, Noah. I'll do my best, man. I'll do my best. I mean, dude, our last 2 games, as soon as we ended up getting the translator to help communicate, we've been doing real good. It just, like I said, might be a little too late or something. Yo, Jacob kind of fried there. They got an Erit Spectates clip. Are you reading this 2 minutes after I sent it? Yes. Yes, I am. Yeah, that smoke bomber is crazy at the end. Someone tell me who's in the finals. These are the finals. We'll see the scoreboard update here in a minute to see like what the chances are that we can get like top 5. I'd say that's kind of our team's goal at the moment, what we're shooting for, because we had 2 games back to back of like practically 0 points. Which again, I think ultimately came down to just unfortunate miscommunication. I'm glad we've been looking better since. See if we can finish out strong. I like watching these montages back to back to back. Slayer's kind of nuts, huh?
Welcome back to the $50,000 Call of Duty Mobile Mythic Mayhem, and we've got our
Hey, we got 26 points. Let's go. Team Slayer 41 guy. Chill out, brother. You don't need that many points.
40 plus game here. Bobby from Team Slayer, 19 eliminations. They did pick up 7 challenge points, and of course the 15 placement points for winning. 41 points is nobody's even close on this.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might have made it to top 5, but did you have a lot of kills? Noah Sunday picking up a pretty decent game, but 41's insane.
Yeah, no question about it. They're just on a different level from everybody else. And we see, especially with a subpar, at least relative to what they have been doing so far, performance for Raging Cactus, that's got to put Slayer and his squad pretty convincingly in that #1 spot. Obviously,
Yeah, I think so.
Performing well right there, but not as well as they needed to. And really, nobody performed as well as they needed to be able to catch up to Slayer and his squad. So, yeah, going down the leaderboard, Lucky Shamu and Rolex, both a solid game right there, but looking like it drops off pretty heavily after those first 14 spots.
Yeah, it was interesting to see some of our top teams continue to stay in the top, but this is one that, if correct, I mean, I think it is, because we saw...
Oh, what was the... I didn't see the rankings.
Raging Cactus, a team that was up there inside the top 5. They win 2 maps.
Oh, they got 0.
They drop a donut on main? No way.
That's not good.
Crazy. And you called it out perfectly, though, Bobby. You said there's probably going to be some micro hot drops here on some of these helicopters because of our challenges. And I think Team Raging Cactus went for one, and they utterly lost. And that one's going to hurt them desperately.
Yeah, that one's tough. At least our spawn kill was on the 8-point hot drop.
Barely holding on to 5th place with Team Rolex right behind. Top 8. This page getting paid out, though.
Overall rankings? We're not on there yet. What are the overall points? Let me remove my camera.
A little bit of cash, but look at this gigantic
66.
Slayer, nearly 20 points, 18 points.
Bro, look at Aerith's team is all Chow points. Dude, that's crazy.
Stone Mountain down to Team Winsanity.
I'm just gonna go ahead and say Team Aerith are challenge point merchants.
Yeah.
46 of their 66
Hello?
from challenge points, but at the end of the day, points are points, and they have found a way.
Dude, I was like, what?
Honestly, one of the craziest things, Slayer is the only COD mobile creator that is inside the top 4 right now. Everybody else from a different game or a different platform. And
Oh, dang, we're 11th.
Those COD mobile creators struggling so far in this one. Obviously,
I mean, we're not that far back.
Company making their way up after a slow start. They've definitely climbed a good bit, and if they can maintain that momentum, should be able to crack their way into top 8. A lot of COD mobile creators on the border of making it into one of those top spots. Obviously, eyes on Parker the Slayer. I mean, you've only got...
How's Team Jacob ahead? Well, again, this is like pickup basketball. It's all random people put together in teams, so... It's all about like the group that you ended up getting.
A couple teams on this list, if they can really pop off in one good game, the last game of the day, there's a chance.
We'll see if we can crack into top 8. I mean, it's tough. We had 2 back-to-back games of being last, like literally dead last.
$1,000 for first, but 8th place still walking away with $1,000 for your team. That's $250 a piece. That's a great day in the office, if you ask me. So some of these teams drop a big pop-off game. Big opportunity to still make some cash. Let's take a look at our maps, though, and as a reminder of our winners, we've played 4, but only 2 different winners. Team Raging Cactus winning the first 2, and then Team Slayer winning the next 2. So who's going to win the last one? There can only be one victor, and who knows? Maybe it's a totally different team. Maybe it's Team Stone Mountain. They're able to snag the victory of the map and the overall competition.
That'd be crazy.
Absolutely possible. Only time will tell, but we are heading back.
Stone's been doing good.
And we've done all the learning.
His squad is nasty.
There's no more chemistry building. This is putting everything that you've been working on into practice. The last map of the day. So you talked about Aerith being a challenge merchant. Let's take a look at what challenges she could potentially.
Yeah, the challenge is here. I think we have to do hot drop.
Last challenge.
I think we have to.
Total of 17 points on the board that you can grab.
Oh, it's 2 minutes.
As well. These could
I guess you have to hot drop, right, from the opening point.
Hot drop in this game. Isolated. It looks like all team members need to drop isolated HQ this time around if you want those 8 points.
What if the platform doesn't spawn in?
This time around, Bobby, because everybody's fiending for points.
I'm curious what isolated HQ is, because that's not a name spot on the map that may be in reference to the floating platform. And if it is the floating platform, then it's gonna be easily the craziest.
I think if it's floating platform, we'll see a whole bunch of teams land there and immediately leave without guns. I think a lot of teams stay alive.
Yeah. But assuming that we do get one that has an opportunity for a lot of teams to
El
get
segundo
points,
challenge es caer en plataforma.
but it's a very condensed area, so
El tercero es utilizar la habilidad.
Yeah, it is the platform, is what I'm being told.
So we go into the platform or what?
That'll be real
So this is what I was saying. You don't have to stay there, right? So you guys should just land there and then jump as soon as you land there.
Yeah.
Just get the points. And then I think you guys can do that. If you guys do that, then you guys will be golden.
Okay. Have any
And,
teammate use their class ability? Why is that a challenge?
Yeah,
we'll do that.
Because you have to do it in 3 minutes. Toxic is gonna get the fire class that charges fast, so he's gonna be able to use it in like that 3-minute time frame.
Okay, I mean, couldn't I still use the like the rewind? Wouldn't that spawn into?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, but it just depends if your ability charges fast enough or not.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but the fire class, I know you can use it before it charges to like full capacity. So that's why he's gonna get that class. Just to make sure you guys don't miss out on those extra 3 points.
Drive by. Dang, I did that last game.
Does the drive-by, does like hitting someone with a car count?
Nah, you have to shoot.
Okay.
Not gonna make while your team member is.
Pero,
I
bro,
guess.
¿será que conviene hacer eso, mano? No creo que conviene, mano.
¿Cómo? ¿La plataforma?
Claro, porque hay que quedarse allá mucho tiempo, mano.
No tienes.
Mira, porque para activar la habilidad hay que quedarse allá.
No. No tienes que activar la habilidad en plataforma, solo tienes que activarlo en 3 minutos.
Ah, ok. Entonces, ¿nos tiramos para la plataforma?
Sí, caigan en plataforma y suelten de una. Land there and jump off platform as soon as possible. Abre la mapa, Bolivia, para ver qué lado hay al lado de plataforma.
Alright.
Mira, dile una forma que se caigan en plataforma, pero que una vez se salten. Que no se separen de mí, que
Sí,
yo voy a hacer el vuelo bien.
yo los dije. Okay. So follow him to land on platform, and then as soon as you guys land on platform, follow him to
Did the platform spawn in?
He jumps to.
Shoot.
I think so.
Yeah, it's there.
Mira, ellos se pueden tirar para Sakura o para estación de bus, man. Para estación de bus mejor.
No, creo que planta nuclear, ¿no?
No, pero bro, está muy lejos, mano. No,
Oh my god. The whole lobby here.
So
The entire lobby is over here.
he's saying jump off platform and go to bus station as soon as you land.
Bus station, huh?
Bus station, yep. Toxic, ¿escuchaste eso o no?
Wish I
Tienes
knew
que
which
soltar
direction
para
bus
la
station
estación
was.
después de caer en
No,
plataforma.
sí, ya murió, bro.
¿En serio?
Me tiro.
No, normal, ya suelten los que quedan. Hay alguien con rebobinado, así que...
Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to get to bus station. There's so many people.
Yeah,
That's
let's.
good.
Are you having a melee competition there?
Bro, help me.
I'm trying. Is he trying to hit you?
No.
Alright.
GG, bro.
Yeah, let's go.
Use your class.
Yeah, are you gonna use your ability?
Oh,
Yeah,
did
I
someone
used it.
already? Okay, yeah, you don't have to use another class.
Oh yeah. Marking classy.
Alright, so you guys got 11 points already.
Yeah.
No, esa casa Goon, bro.
Yeah, we got 11 points.
Oh, I don't have a gun yet. I'm sorry.
He's saying there is a gun in that house. That's what
Yeah.
he's saying.
I'm trying to get to it though. Someone beat me to it.
One guy on me.
There's a guy. Yeah, there's a guy with a gun in that house.
No gun. Okay.
No, the guy grabbed it. Can you let him know?
Alguien lo
Someone
agarró,
took it.
dice.
Ahí está. el tipo que lo
No,
agarró.
don't go that way. There is another person coming that way. Watch out.
Está bien. Bueno, ya agarramos ese puntico, mano. No está mal.
There's a guy behind me.
I think the best thing would be if someone finds a car, someone has to escape.
Motorcycle, bro.
There's a
Alright,
bike
I'm trying to
here
get a
with him.
gun.
Que no se muera el rebobinado Bolivia.
There's a guy in front of me, hold on.
Like, on the floor.
No, wait for Noah to get the play because he has rewind.
Oh, yeah.
Nice, Noah,
Mhm.
GG, bro.
There's a rocket launcher here now. Or a rocket, I got it. Not a launcher.
Ulting car, bro. Be careful, bro.
Oh yeah, they're on me with a gun. Oh, that was terrible. I need a pickup.
Trying to get that kill. That
Yeah,
right
I got
bike.
4 on me. I need help. And I'm dead.
Dice que tiene 4.
Chill, yo le agarro su placa.
It's all good. There's so many people on me. You just stay alive.
Dile a Cherry que nomás no
Bolivia.
muera, que yo voy a agarrar las placas, man.
Cherry, don't die.
Prioritize
play
getting
safe.
up.
Are you safe? Or?
Yeah. You guys
Creo
prioritize
que agarra la placa
staying
de
alive. I wouldn't worry
Noah
about me.
primero, Bolivia.
Ya, bro. Dame un segundo que hundí un
Porque él
carro
tiene
como que
rebobinador.
sí,
Sí, sí.
El tag de Toxi ya valió verga, mano, creo. O agarro
Sí,
el de-
sí. Lo de Toxic no creo.
Can you let
No
Bolivia
sé.
know there was a team of 4 hunting me, and then there was another team nearby? So it's super.
Oh, where you died?
Yeah, it's super heavy there.
Okay. Cuidado, Bolivia, donde él murió había mucha gente, dice.
Ok. Voy a esperar un tiempo, mano. No es necesario ir ahora, mano. Dile que
Ajá.
Cherry vaya looteando, mano. Así que agarre un
Cherry,
man.
you can go around and loot.
What?
You can go around and loot. I mean, play safe.
Alright.
Olivia is gonna go for the plates. Yeah. He's not gonna
Be
He's
crazy.
not gonna make it for Toxicos.
Alright, I'm gonna go to standoff.
Nice.
Alright. Now, as long as you guys get together, we're looking really good.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Mano, tiene que usar la habilidad. Creo que nadie usó, ¿verdad?
No,
Dile
no,
que use habilidad.
ella usó.
Ah, ok.
Don't worry about drive-by anymore, because that challenge is done in 10 seconds.
Now that
Estando
one
fina
was
gente,
that one
pregúntale.
is already hard because you have to shoot and not like
Yeah.
the car. So
Where am I landing is the
Don't come to
question.
standoff. Don't come to standoff. There's a team there.
Alright, where should I land?
dice que tiene gente en stand of Bolivia.
Maybe-
Eso,
Que no vas
no,
pa'
no,
allá.
on me, bro. Ven,
Okay.
ven.
Go there.
Guns, bro, pero vamos. No hay munición, man.
I'm coming.
Total que caemos juntos.
There are guns, but there's no ammo. He's saying.
That's fine. It's better than nothing.
Airdrop has been delivered.
If there's a gun like with
1 mag, that's all I need. Give me a chance.
Hay gente con
there's a
él.
CBR in the hangar he's in. That has 50 ammo. That has 50 bullets.
Okay. That's all good. I just needed something. Oh, AK?
¿Qué arma tiene?
Love that.
¿Qué arma agarró?
No sé, pero darle con el moto Bolivia al otro lado.
Claro. Pero
Como
nomás
que
quiero
están de
darle
3
una-
ahora, es
Vamos.
mejor estar.
Thank you.
Ok,
Does he still need ammo?
dile que sube los carros, por
No, he's good.
Okay.
He has ammo. He dropped 50 for someone who needs it. He
Go, bro.
dropped heavy.
Vamos a lootear.
A mí no me pueden sacar la chapa en el shop.
No, ya valió, bro, tu chapa ya como... terminó
Oh,
el tiempo.
no, pueden comprarlo, ¿no? En la mejora.
¿Será que lo podemos comprar, mano?
Sí, creo que. I think you guys can buy toxic bag in the cheap upgrade. How much money do
Really?
you guys have?
I have none.
Yeah.
You guys, they have
Go,
19,000 together.
Okay, I think you guys can do that. I'm not sure. I heard that you could do it. I don't play. I don't play.
¿Cuánto cuesta para
Hubs,
comprarlo,
so
mano?
I
¿Tú
don't know.
sabes?
No sé, yo nunca los he intentado, pero he escuchado que se puede.
¿Será?
Sí.
Ok, no, voy a ver si puedo comprarlo. One moment.
You guys can try it here and then see if you guys can.
Ah, 15,000 aquí.
15, 15,000. 15,000. You guys can do it.
Yeah, you gotta drop for him. I have nothing.
What? Cherry?
What?
Can you drop money
Hey,
for him?
eh,
Just all of it.
He dropped money. He dropped it. He dropped yours.
no, ya,
You
ya, ya
can do
fue, ya
it.
fue.
Okay.
¿Fue o no? ¿No va a volver?
No, no, sí, sí. Creo que lo estás
Oh, I
cambiando.
think it's only for you. Like if you die, you're gonna get revived. I think.
Oh
so you
yeah,
can't-
self-res. That's fine. I mean,
Eso-
honestly, I
eso
wouldn't want
sabe-
anyone else to
eso
have
dije,
it.
mano.
It's all good.
Oh, eso es la inyección.
No, bueno,
No,
al menos ahora para
decía
alguien
ya,
que se muera
vuelvo a
pueden
tomar razón.
hacerlo.
Okay.
¿No?
It's okay. We would rather him have it.
Okay, bro. F, manito. Nada que hacer, man.
No, no, está bien, está bien. Igual ahora puedes utilizarlo si alguien se muera de tu equipo. Para que pueden jugar un poco más agresivo, ¿me entendiste? Aunque están de 3.
Yeah, bro. Vamos a lootear.
I still need to get a little bit more ammo if I can loot here.
Yeah, he's gonna go loot. He's
Perfect.
not gonna...
Yeah, I'm very low on
Guys are going
supplies.
looting.
Eso decía que como esa cosa como que cuando tú te mueras y vuelves, man.
Eso es cuando tú todavía puedes,
Sí, hermano.
puedes revivir, sí. Pero está bien porque si alguien muere ahora,
Sniper
puedes
sí, bro.
hacerlo con esa mierda.
Tranquilo, mi trabajo de espantapájaros se completó.
No, igual el sacrificio no fue por nada. Cogieron 11 puntos allá en plataforma.
Yeah, 11 puntos son buenos puntos. Cherry,
Sí.
junta, regroup.
I'm here.
Do you guys have enough ammo?
I
I
have
need
it-
enough
like a
for a
little
fight.
I need a better gun. I have like a
Yeah, that
really
was-
There's an
Cuando
HDR in
arma-
there, but other than that, there's like an XM4, nothing great.
Dile que vamos a lootear los campamentos, mano, ya.
Okay,
Está casi
he's loot the other houses down below.
I dropped down with him,
Like the
Cherry.
small ones, yeah.
Not that there's really much better here.
The wood houses.
Airdrop has been
Just to get by for now, and then I think you guys
Mhm.
can go loot more after a bit. Están yendo lobby mucha gente, Bolivia, oíste. Aguantan. A lot of people are dying and they're leaving. So if you guys just wait a little bit, then you guys are gonna get good points for position.
Mm-hmm.
There's a team, I think, at Chip
Dile que no dispare, dile que no
Yeah.
dispare, que se vayan nomás.
Don't shoot.
Don't shoot.
There's only 3 of you.
Mano, que con que sobrevivamos hasta el final ya sacamos unos puntos ya. Y
Sí.
podemos entrar.
Con 0 kill todos y
I
con
think-
10
I have one.
puntos de posición pueden sacar 21 puntos.
I think we should go and get chip upgrade if it's possible. Especially since we have
Dice
the
que
car.
cogen mejora. Sí,
Nice,
sí.
nice there. Let's go.
Yeah.
Upgrade.
Cherry, is there something you're looking for specifically right now?
I want a better gun.
Okay.
Yeah,
And like an AR. I have a Groza right now, and yeah.
Okay.
Aquí. Money, pick money.
Airdrop
And
has
get
been
money.
delivered.
Oh. Bueno,
You
vamos a seguir
drop many if
izquierda
you
aquí.
guys don't have enough to buy a cheap upgrade.
We need 5,000, I think.
Yeah, I
Maybe
think so
even
as
1,000
well.
More so we can, so we can buy one too.
Airdrop has been delivered.
No, don't shoot. Bro, Slayer murió, mano. Va a perder top 1, mano.
Hay mucha gente que están yendo lobby, ¿no ves? Mira,
Sí,
mira, papi,
hermano.
salió. Diablo. ¿Cuánta gente queda?
48, mano.
¿Viste?
Sí, mano.
Bueno, tal vez hay unos que tienen placas, pero igual ya han fueron lobby como 40 gente, al menos 10 equipos, 8.
Sí, hermano. Ese carro anda sondando, lo que quiere pelear. Queremos chill, dile. Ese carro está como.
There's this guy coming out of the zone. Vehicle.
Dice que hay uno saliendo de zona. con coche.
Northwest. I don't have a ping, but they're driving away. That's what the shots that we're hearing. We're in that direction.
Mano, dile 10 puntos y llegamos a quinto puesto ya, mano. Quinto a 10 puestos ya. Son 10 puntos, bro. Entonces aguantemos.
¿A cuánto? A quinto a 2.
Creo que es como
¿Sexto a
del tercero
2
al
o
décimo. Del tercero
No,
al
no.
décimo son muchos puntos, bro.
Okay, he's saying if you guys like land top 2 to top 6 or top 5, that's like 10 points.
Yeah.
I think. Which
Yeah,
one?
we
I
just
don't
have to
know.
make it like top 5.
Yeah. So those 10 points with the 11 points you guys got for the challenge, that will be 21. You guys will
Yeah.
have like 84 points total.
There's
Yeah,
a
and if
gun
we came
case so
first, we're
close.
gonna get like 15.
Yeah, and he has a sniper, so you guys can steal some kills in the last zone and all that stuff. So you guys are golden.
Dude, if you finish off a knocked enemy, do you get the kill?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's BS. I love it.
Dile que vamos yendo, ya 20 segundos.
Okay, he rotates within. Rota, te van a seguir.
Bro, I got my naked guns in a dream right now.
The safe zone is
Oh,
collapsing.
he's full team.
The airdrop is
Okay,
coming.
bro.
Never mind.
There's an RPD here if you want that.
Vamos a tener que quedar de aquí adentro, mano.
What's that tag?
There is a full team on top of the mountain he just marked.
What does he want us
You
to
guys
do about it?
¿Dónde vas a quedar, Bolivia?
Aquí. Comión, bro, comión.
¿No es mejor aguantar un poco afuera o ya se está cerrando la zona?
Ya se está cerrando.
Oh, okay.
Oh, fuck.
I got some shots on him, but
Chill.
their vehicle's almost dead. Oh, I'm
Bro, Cherry.
not on these servers.
Se bajaron, loco.
¿Cuántos son?
Don't fight, Cherry. Full team is dropped.
Oh, back.
Sí, ya. Esos tipos son...
You guys have zone
buenas
here,
armas, man.
but papi buscan cover, Bolivia.
Papi, yo quería allá, pero ya se agarraron esos manes ahí.
Dale.
I need
Coge
some
coche y
ammo. I
dale.
only have like 79.
Okay, he's gonna give you some
Vamos a
ammo.
cambiar en esta casa,
Rotate with
vamos a
him.
quedarme en esta casa tranquilo aquí.
Baba. He's saying let's camp in the house
Yeah.
where he's gonna stop. I'm not.
That's what I was
I'm
about to
kinda
do here.
like 7
Solo
seconds
necesitamos posición,
behind,
mano, y
so.
podemos agarrar un puesto bueno.
Bolivia,
Estamos en
dale balas a ella. He's gonna give you
What-
ammo. Go,
what ammo,
go,
what
Bolivia.
I got it. I looked.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
looked for
okay.
something.
Mano, la posición de aquí
Watch out
arriba,
for
mano.
the
¿Será que
snipers.
ya vamos de una vez para arriba?
Yeah, I might just
Mano, dile
lay
que
here,
de
to be
una vez
honest.
para arriba.
Does he look like he's looking for kills right now?
No, bro, de una vez, creo que es bueno.
Oh, are we going up
Okay,
top?
yeah, he's staying up top.
Alright.
No.
No?
No?
No, bro.
Oh, okay.
Jump.
Yeah.
You guys coming right back down here?
Already. Yeah.
Yes. Hay equipo allá, mano. Están ahí campeando.
I think we just stay in this building for
Yeah,
now.
you guys have
Vamos por la
50
izquierda.
seconds. You guys have 50 seconds.
We gotta get sandwiched if we stay here because some people are gonna like close in from the zone.
I just need to know where to go.
Dile que venga viniendo aquí.
Follow
me,
him,
follow me, bro.
him. He's gonna rotate on the other
I got
side.
hit by a rocket. I might be dead. Yeah, it's all good. The team's rotating in to that area you're at. They're at the edge of it right now.
Oh, ya no hay vuelo, me dijiste.
Sí, por eso yo quería de una vez acampar en una casa, hermano.
Es que por ahí por medio está
It might be worth just sitting in the passenger seat of that car.
Cherry, come on.
Go with him, he has a car.
Quiero ponernos en una casa, bro. No, hay gente allá
Let's just
también, man. Está
go
jodido
out.
esto, man.
Like I have upgraded mid so we can like stay outside.
Oh,
this
yeah,
one.
Bolivia. Sal de zona por ahí, por aquí. Por donde está cerca la nueva zona.
Yeah,
Ya
we can
tiene
like close
médico
in
mejorado.
later.
¿Cómo?
Sal de zona aquí, por donde está cerca a la zona, o sea, por atrás.
No te entiendo,
Sí, sí,
man.
derecha, derecha, dale derecha, aquí afuera, afuera, dale derecha.
I'm gonna
No, no,
mute here
izquierda,
so we can
izquierda,
just
un poco.
listen to their comms without disturbing them.
Yeah, drop,
That was unfortunate. There's a lot of teams there. I think maybe I could have hit the rewind and hoped it just took me back towards the building. I think I got rocket launched by 2 different teams, though, to be honest.
Camping, Cherry.
Camping?
He's trying to pick off enemies right now.
Oh. You have a sniper, right? So.
Yeah, he's on the rooftop.
Yeah, he has a sniper.
Now, keep in mind he has defender.
He has defender, so he can withhold a
Yeah.
bit more in zone.
Big knock. Oh, I got the finish.
They
That's
got a
huge.
sniper too.
Still 30 alive.
Bro, ¿dónde es el sniper?
¿Te pegó?
No, pero quiero cruzar.
Mm.
Follow me.
He's
Cherry.
taking the zip.
A la
Follow me,
derecha.
Cherry.
Oh, I'm okay. I was making sure I was not muted.
Ella tiene médico mejorado. Mejor que
Cherry, there's a loot box. Sniper eyeballing you though. On the loot box, I wouldn't peek that. So there's a sniper on that hill in front of you, Cherry.
Yeah.
Olivia ya tiene médico
He's trying to
mejorado.
farm teams
Aguanta un
outside his
poco.
zone. Oh, nice. You got 2.
No.
No, bro. Fuck.
Down to the last 5 teams.
Good try. Good try. All right, Cherry. Just play.
It's okay, we already
Yeah,
got
play your
5.
life here because there's 14 alive.
Papi, la jugué mal. Quería robar esas 2 kills, man. Nah, loco.
Oh my god.
Igual 5 puntos.
Hey, that's 5
puestos,
though.
mano.
That's all good. That's a perfect spot to have died.
What?
Dude.
I just saw it.
You know, Cherry, honestly, I think I would have just killed them all. That's me personally.
No,
Acabé de ver eso. Oi.
no, viado. Yo nunca vi eso, viado.
Bro, there's a trap there.
That was
Nah,
pretty
Cherry, you
crazy.
gotta. There's
Cherry,
a
honestly,
train
you
that
gotta
they're
win those,
doing.
Cherry. You gotta win those.
The safe zone
Puta
Alright, I'll
merda.
try
abri
this
mal,
time.
Abri muito pra esquerda.
Bro, did you get killed by a rocket launcher too on top of all of that? Like it was a freaking rocket launcher. It was the
That guy
ultimate
had the rocket
scumbag, dude.
launcher.
La pueden
A lot of people are dying to zone. That's great for us. No points.
Yeah,
Nice.
they're not. I don't think they're making it to zone.
No. Oh, here comes Isaac with the rocket. Ooh, he's dead too.
Que isso aí, mano?
Again.
Bro, how?
He's there.
What was that end? Hey, good games. Good games.
Good, bro.
That was good.
You guys did great. GG.
Afkari, is that how you say it? Thank you so much for coming in.
Afkari, yeah.
Afkari, thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, jeez.
Thank you.
That was a huge difference maker having you around.
Buena pussy, mano.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Tal vez
saw
half
like the
time.
first 2 games. I saw that you guys were struggling just because of communication.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
You
just a language barrier.
Yeah. Because you see the last 3 games you guys got 2nd, 3rd, and 5th position. That's like those are like 30 points just because of position.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys did great.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. See you guys and good luck.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, bye.
Nos vemos, manitos. Oye, Afkari. ¿Será que tenemos suerte y quedamos ahí?
That last
un
game
puesto
was
bueno?
that was scrappy, but we got our challenge points and placement, which was big.
Afkari se fue ya, loco.
We farmed the challenge.
Sunday, bye, bro.
Later.
Nos vemos,
Thank you
bro.
for playing. GG's.
GG's, bro. Bye.
Bye. All right. Well, let's see what happens. Placement is placement is placement is placement.
And they have another good opportunity to win their 3rd game of the day out of 5 total games.
Wait.
And the fact that you've got a player that's as dominant as Slayer and yet you can still have him take.
We're seeing if we can cross over into the top 8. Chat, that's the goal here.
Flawlessly, just shows the strength of this team.
Oh, dude, they didn't show Isaac getting that kill.
But they're playing very tight on the edge of zone.
Dude, the zone collapse crazy.
Little B looking to push out of zone, but they're just gonna kind of sit there.
They're having a meeting in there. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Slayer squad up the knocks. Only a couple players remaining. It's pure chaos. Everybody dying to zone, but they've got that position on the inside, and it looks like they've got what it takes to take the third
GG's.
close out the event.
Unbelievable job. Team Slayer is the best team here. There's no question
Yeah.
about it. A total of 5 matches, and they win 3.
They went crazy there.
Execution play.
I don't even have to look at the scoreboard to say congratulations to Team Slayer. Incredible.
Bullets down range. You're going to be netted those kills, and you're going to be able to stay alive the longest to get the win. It was a great.
Honestly, big shout out to our team for not giving up. You know, 2 games of last place back to back in the very beginning of an event definitely was a morale killer, or could be a morale killer, I should say, to a lot of people. So the fact that our team was able to come back and work our way back into a decent placement, whether or not we're in the top 8, we don't know, but to just get a decent placement there is very impressive. So shout out to the team for that. Again, yeah, huge shout to our translator. That was clutch, having a last minute, basically new teammate added onto the squad. Shout out to Toxic as well. Speaking of new teammates, Toxic was not one of our original teammates. Toxic was brought in as a substitute for one of our players. So with a lot of the moving parts kind of not clicking in the beginning, so I really appreciate the team for not giving up and everyone just staying positive. And of course, Bolivia IGLing with a language barrier. Impressive. Shout out to myself. Getting a lot of damage on players. Shooting straight. Not knowing what to do, but shooting straight. Shout out to myself for marking the impulse challenges. So every time we completed one of those challenges in game, we had to mark them manually. So shout out to myself for doing that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah, and it was Iceman Isaac's team that did get second place. So you know,
we're hoping we got a decent amount of points there, like I said, from the challenges in that final game. Really well as well. Remember, they got to the middle of the zone, and unfortunately, it was a very low encounter game, but we'll take the 10 points.
They said let the kills come to us in the end game. It looked like they were able to pick up a couple, but then of course they end up dying for the final push there from Slayer's team. So they're going to be netted a decent amount of points for that play. I think it was a smart call. The question is, was it enough to get them in the money? They were outside of the money, but it wasn't by a gigantic margin. I think they were in the middle of the pack, maybe a little bit higher than middle of the pack, but not quite in the money. So
can we talk about that's such a good clip, bro?
I think there's big question marks here, Bobby, around, hey, did we see Era's team put up enough points to maintain an
such a good clip? Cherry turning the corner and just 4 people staring her down.
Stone Mountain had a great game. Slayer had a great game, but everybody else is a big question mark in my mind, and that's what gets really fun.
All right, we're gonna turn this up a little bit and really just listen to the yappers.
It is probably going to be razor thin margins for thousands of dollars as we traverse through first all the way down to 8th place.
Yeah, I saw some people in chat talking about Noah being alive in final zone, so there's a possibility that he just kind of went under the radar in that one and had a big performance. I'm curious to see what those final points are going to end up looking like, but like you pointed out, Iceman Isaac, very solid all the way through and had a solid final performance. Stone Mountain, maybe not a dominant final map, but they stayed alive for a long time. And
let me send my message to the Discord, the squad real quick.
Very good game. Unfortunately, can't quite compare.
Oh, never mind. That was top 5 there in that one. That was big. I thought that was the final results. I was like, whoa, that doesn't make sense. We're looking to be top 8.
And look at the difference this time. Team Slayer was able to get all 17 challenge points.
Bro, what?
I think this is the first time or second time they were actually able to max.
How did they get 17? What was the 3rd challenge? Drive-by? Damn.
The only team to get more kills
Bro, they're
by the way, in
crazy.
this map, Team Stone Mountain, who was in second place. There's a reason these two teams were at the top.
Crazy.
And they are crushing it. It does look like Team Stone Mountain, though, missed out on a ton of points from the challenges, weren't able to net any of these off rip, which has got to be frustrating for them. But I think maybe was on purpose. I think they probably didn't go platform for the HQ because they were like, hey, we're in second with a decent margin. We probably don't catch first. Let's play defense. Let's play slow. Let's play our game. The points will come. And they were right. They pick up a lot of kills and likely protect their spot in second, or at the very least will be a top 5 team, no questions asked. Let's take a look at the second page, though, because we've got some surprises. My goodness, Team Rolex picks up a ton of points out of kind of nowhere. A 35-point game getting 12th in this map might be the highest score we've seen on a second page of a match rankings here, Bobby. And it's because of 17 challenge points. And somehow they had 15 kills, even though they died in 12.
Yeah, definitely a huge map for them. I'm not really sure how close they were to contending. And another team that goes big on the challenge points is Team Zeke. Only 6 points outside of that, but they pull away with 23 right there. So opportunity for them to put a dent. And unfortunately for Team Parker the Slayer, they needed to have a big map to make their way into the top 8.
Yeah.
Not going to happen right there. Same for Team Aerith, who comes up short. 11, not the worst map, and definitely better than some of the players that were around them. But unfortunately, I don't think it's going to be enough to climb those leaderboards.
Yeah, I think that's a really good call. I think we'd likely see Aerith drop out of the top 8 just barely. And if I remember correctly, I think Rolex is one of those bubble teams, so I think it's very, very close. But folks, I'm getting word that we do have our champion, and I don't think it'll be a surprise.
Slayer.
Congratulations to our champion of the $50,000 Call of Duty Mobile Mythic
Team
Mayhem.
Slayer.
Team Slayer
Yeah,
as expected.
nah, that
Hey,
was crazy. They dominated the whole event.
5 maps, you're gonna win it all. It doesn't always work out that way, but they put all of the pieces of the puzzle
Nah,
together
that was
perfectly.
wild.
They crushed it, and they took all the points they could find on the board, from challenges to placement points, and of course to eliminations. My goodness, here is our overall leaderboard, folks. Our top 8 getting paid. Look at the bottom. I'm excited for them. Team Iceman Isaacs sneak in there at the last second, get second place in the last match, and pick up 8th place.
Oh man, we just missed the top 8.
So congrats to Iceman
No,
Isaac.
dude.
Everybody
How did we
on
miss
the
the
board.
top
Look at
8?
Rolex jumping all the way up to 4th
What was the
place
score?
here, Bobby. And of course, Winsanity, that dude always makes money in these tournaments. Getting
I think we're in the 80s, 93.
Once again, it's the non-COD mobile endemic creators that are really going big in this one. Even Raging Cactus, I don't think plays COD mobile much anymore. He never played BR in the first place, so it's really Slayer kind of alone at the top representing COD
All right, so 93. What were we at? Is the question.
Qualifier community members is they are no question.
We've got to be at like 80, 88 is my guess.
Stone Mountain coming out and surprising a lot of people, as he's not even a mobile endemic creator and finishes in second place. Not even doing it largely on the back of challenge points either. 60.
Yeah, 88, dude. That was spot on.
Unfortunately for Team Noah Sunday, they come up just short, right on the bubble right there, and I think I'll only miss it by maybe 4 or 5 points.
Yeah, a bummer for Noah, just barely missing out on a bit of cash. But here is the so close, not quite there page. You can see Noah Sunday, Little B, Cisco, Aerith, all very close to the overall leaderboard. And of course, we do have.
I just messaged Little B. I just said, "Your ass, haha."
We thank them for being here. Unfortunately, not a great day in the office, but hopefully
Garbage.
they still had a ton of fun. So good friends of mine on this list. Shout out to Repulse, 20th place overall, all good. Hey, look at their challenge points though. They were grinding on the challenges. I can respect that big time. Here are all of our winners though. These are the folks that won cash today. Of course.
Oh, must be nice. Must be nice.
So big congratulations to Team.
Now, like I said, I mean, it was crazy that we came back to even get it that close to being in the money after our first 2 games. When you think about that, 40% of our match, we had 0 points. So,
still $250.
pretty crazy. Pretty crazy.
And frankly, it all came on the back of that last game. So big congrats to them, playing smart, playing safe, and winning some cash.
Yeah, they executed to perfection right there. So that was a blast to watch through and through. I really wasn't sure what to expect heading into that one. Obviously, we kind of knew who the winner of the overall match was going to be, but after that, it was question marks across the board, and very fun to have some out of the ordinary winners, as these events in the past have been maybe a tad predictable, with Noah winning all of them. So him not even top 8. probably catching a lot of people off guard.
Bro.
Yeah, it was really fun.
Why am I
Like,
catching
the challenge
strays?
points were a really fun
Don't talk
kind of
about me.
wild card because they weren't necessary. The team at the top did not have the most challenge points
All
on
right.
the board.
Hey, well, with that note, I'm gonna get off before I get flamed even more. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in here to today's live stream. Again, 2-minute delay. Sorry we didn't get to interact with everyone. If you watched that full event, man, what a difference between the beginning of the stream to the end of the stream. Went from there basically being no hope, couldn't communicate, had a sub, like just everything was, you know, one of our teammates disappeared. It was wild. To 3 very consistent, well-performed placements.
We gotta talk to the winner. Are you kidding me? We gotta get in the mind
So I'll take that.
of the expert
I'll take
here
that.
in Call of Duty Mobile.
Hope you guys enjoyed. We'll be back tomorrow. I don't know if we'll do a stream. We'll definitely do a video. But we'll, you know, obviously have no stream delay, so things will be back to normal. Thank you guys all so much for watching. I'll see you guys all later, okay? Appreciate you.
I mean, I'm feeling good now. I'm feeling the best possible. The teammates clutching 3 rounds. It was just insane. W teammates.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how this works.